Also, if you've had that page open for more than a day, if it's a new stream, then the same thing applies. Yeah, because it's trying to connect to the old page, and then it's being forwarded to the new page, and somewhere along the lines it starts to glitch itself to death. But that should have fixed it. Got the 10-minute mark. It's cool, man. It's cool. Just well, if you stay in group, they can hear you. You can talk to your stream if you want. I don't mind. Just call out silence on the line, man. It seems like whenever mine's up, yours always automatically puts itself up. I don't know how you did that. I was trying to figure out how, but whenever my stream is up, your stream puts it up. Like puts mine up. So I could do the opposite, but you and Metal have been doing this for years. I'll probably just have you set it up. Name. Name. I don't know him, so you're green light from me, I guess. You know, it's funny. Like I'm keep telling them that like you guys want to kill them, and like they think that I'm joking. Like they think that it's me. I'm like I don't think they realize how like much of a pacifist slash fence toe sitter I am. You know. Yep. Any more? Well, if after Dinkus we should be getting Rascal if he hasn't been stolen. Oh, why is this making noise? Oh, it's the YouTube one. That's what it is. I was like, what's going on? Fixed. I don't like that term, actually. We got to make our way to our respective bosses. In this case, we're all going to the same one. Oof. I respect Armand, Ruinous, and Bro Cut False. And I'm just saying, I'm saying that out loud before you fucking mm. Yeah, and nearly succeeded. And you still got loot though, but you still got the loot. Oh, oh, you died. Did you die? Oh, well, I got loot on him. I got loot on him, and then I fucking body bagged those people. I wasn't in your group, or you guys would have had mad assists, or at least you would have had credit because you've been in the group. I think. I'm heading to the Ukabi Desert. I'm going to go to 1. He hasn't been there in a few days. That he was in the field at the ruinous one, right? Wow. I think it's probably gonna he's probably gonna appear at 1 because he appeared at 2 like the last 3 days in a row. Could be wrong though, so be ready to port. Buy him if you don't got him. Green dailies. Where those be? Where these green dailies you speak of be? Yeah, but I did all of mine. I just had a lot of them. I haven't seen a single one I can buy again. I'm gonna have to look. I don't see on the map any of these greens being available to do again. Where? Oh, well, I don't remember where they all are. Do they give you XP? Do they still give you XP again or no? No XP. Rip. I wonder if I can go there just by opening up my quest log and clicking on those old quests. Who's attacking you? What channel? What channel? Alright, I just was asking what channel. That's what I was asking, what channel are we going to? That's sad. Wow! Reporting that for sure. Hey, it's Mina. It's Mina from yesterday. Also, I did adjust our emblem. Yeah, a shield makes more sense for a defense force. Yeah. You fight him, Makara. I will not. I will not interfere. It's sad. You don't even want to get. Metal's not even having any fun killing him anymore. He's like, anybody else want this? Like, who wants this trash? Next time, let Joker kill him. Get his guns wet. I didn't even move. I didn't even move. I just stood there. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, I don't mind it. True, 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 true. Boss should be up in 30 seconds. Boss should be up in 30 seconds. Boss, 30 seconds. What stat did he give? 30 seconds, boss. Be ready to swap if he's not here. This is 1, so if we're swapping, you'd be going to 2. Swap. He's not here. 2. He's at 2. He's at 2. Oh wow, I'm attacking the wrong person. Damn it. Why am I attacking the wrong people? God damn it. Damn it, I'm trying to attack the boss. Oh shit, I set the tab to that damn shit. God damn it, I can't even click on him. This is so fucking scuffed. There we go. I had to run up to him and press auto. Now I gotta turn on my auto attack. I almost deleted that guy. Like, I almost deleted them, like, killed him. I had to run away from the boss. No, like, I was doing damage to the boss, and I was like, why is he not my main focus? Because I did 2% damage to the boss, but my splash damage was destroying someone else. And I accidentally pressed tab after, and then I was like, oh, I'm killing someone. Wow, that means I would have been number 1, because I'm already number 7. I scuffed this. My bad, guys. I missed like 90% of my demon damage on this dude. Yeah, we got to get out of here immediately after this. We got the trash group. How am I number 6? I wasn't attacking for the whole first like 2 minutes. The next boss? No. Dinkus. Warp, 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 warp. Cursed Plains. Cursed Plains. Read your shit, Joker. Do not go to fucking normal Dinkus. Wait for them to say where he's at. There's no need to run anywhere. He's at spawn 2. He's at spawn point 2. We can probably, you can teleport there within the game. You don't have to use your teleports. Go to Eastern Campsite. Eastern Campsite. That way you won't fucking go out of the raid again. Plus you can save those scrolls because they're valuable as fuck. But I almost killed. No, 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 no! Don't do that. We got another boss. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, Ruskal. What are you guys doing? Fuck all that noise. They're stalling so that we don't go to Ruskal. Yeah, he's in the forest. You want to be in Slope Garrison. If you don't port into Slope Garrison, then just port over there and run up. Yeah, they killed our Ruskal just now. That's why they were stalling us, because they were killing our boss. You gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. I'm at Ruskal. Yeah, I know. But their players are still here that we can kill for stealing our shit. There's one guy here from Alpha, there's another guy here from Korea. You be blind, bro. Oh, there's Moxie here. Kill this Moxie, dude. Can you kill this guy? He teleported out. Where at? They're dumb. No, it's not time for that. The after bosses. Yeah, we gotta get our stuff done. Make sure there's anyone else down here. No one else here? I just wanted to check. I wanted to make sure no one else was there. Sure, I guess. Kind of change this tab over real quick. All right, we're going back to the farm, to the what you call place, right? Okay. Oh yeah. Let me check and see what I got. Damn, I got a bunch of shit in that box. Jesus fuck. All shit I had before, but damn. Oh, there's it is. There's an upgrade. Hey, bro. What you know? What's funny? When weeklies aren't trash, you kind of want to do them. When monthlies aren't trash, you kind of want to do them. It's weird how that works, ain't it? It's almost like if you make a good game. Oh, I do. So you saying you don't like food? Wow. 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 Well, I'm gonna have to report you on that one. You're wrong for that, and you know it. That's fucked up. Not very filling though. Like, you done already killed and ate the gazelle, but now you don't like the way it tastes. You an asshole. You a fucking asshole. Nigga was out there living his best life until you happened. And now you talking something. I mean, I ate them, but I don't really feel satisfied. Like, you can go eat a dick. Wow. Wow. I was like, you had this girl that's in love, bro. Bro, you an asshole. You the type of nigga to go and fuck with a girl who you know's in love with you, and then afterwards be like, it was all right, but I don't really think it's gonna. Wow. I'm calling the police. Wow. Yep, I'm calling the police on this one. Wow. 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 Hate speech. Somebody call the cops on this one. We got ourselves an uppity Negro right here. Jesus. 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 Lord have mercy on him, for he has sinned. You a horrible person. That's what it is. Should have been brought up better. God told us to love these hoes. Did he not? Did God not tell us to leave these hoes? Wow. I never said nothing about Captain Save-A-Ho. My game is lagged. All balls out. Reconnecting to the server. Okay. I mean, I don't understand why people think, I don't know. Like, who was dumb enough to buy that dumbass's account when he was so public that he was selling it? You can't do anything with it. At least buy a name change. Which won't help you in a game like this where it marks who number one is. What is? Oh. Alright, where are we going? I'm going back to where we were before. Yeah, I need the necklace. That neck drops is mines. Mines. Who's Ludwig? Where are you? Where is he? He's at Bog of Ruin. He's at Bog of Ruin. Wait, no, you were at Bog of Ruin. Oh wait, no, that was Light Dark. I don't even see you on the map. Oh, okay, you're all the way down there. Well, you'll have to teleport to him and tell us where he is because, well, don't do that. Don't waste money on it. If I see him, yeah, that's what I said. Don't waste money on that. I know he won't come after me because that will not end well for him. Mob, no mob. HP pots, no HP pots. He's still nothing more than a body bag. Yeah. I only use purple ones now. Yeah, I only use the purple ones now though, because it's inefficient to carry the other ones. They're too heavy. But I don't take that much damage anymore, so it's like, 100 pots isn't more than enough for me for boss night. I'm killing mobs over here if you're gonna join me over here, Metal. No, he killed the dude who killed Joker. Pay attention. He would have told you. He tried to square up with me. I don't know why they're being like that anyway. They should just concede. I offered to help them. If they concede, I said I'll help get you to where you need to be, and then you can try again. Elite or rare? If it's a blue, it's a rare. If it's an elite, it's a red. That's a rare. I would like that as well. I am coming. Yeah, it's a rare, not an elite. Yeah. That's why when you were saying that shit yesterday, I was like trying to get you to say the correct terms, and you're like, wow, why are you being a dick? It's like I'm not being a dick. The terms in this game are very specific. No, no, no. I was talking about Joker yesterday. It was like when I was like, oh, this or like I don't know what you're saying because they're very picky in this game. Oh, I see Ludwig though. He's in camp, AFK. Either that or he's trying to get more of Nemesis to come over here. That would be a bad idea. I used I used no mats during that last boss. Oh, I almost killed 3 of them on accident. But I would have had to offer myself up. So I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. Come hell or high water, you will survive my damage. If the boss kills you, that's on you. Nice, nice, nice. I got glorious gloves and the marking. Yeah, that's pretty high, man. That's called a whale. He had 222, basically 224 CP. The guy that had killed him. That's a whale. That called whaley whale. I'm gonna check the boss over here, the next one. They trying to snatch a nigga's chain. They ain't gonna make a nigga change. But you see what I mean about the whole problem with Nemesis, man? They will actually burn redstones to come to you. Cause it's like, why? Why? Well, 400 stones is $10, then it would probably be about... Yeah, it's 20 gems, so no, it's not. He spent about $1. He spent about $1. About $1.50, yeah. Well, I'm going back to the base of ruin myself. I'm gonna go to the base of ruin and I'm gonna farm here at the base of ruin. If you see one, let me know. I killed her, so I don't really care. I 1v1 that Rory and won, so I don't care. Whatever her CP is, it's not the right kind. Well, there's a doppelganger on the other server. My doppelganger is on that one, but I killed her. She's not very good. One, her attacks, the attacks she picked to use are not the right ones, and then two, she has no defense like at all, and I'm not sure if she did damage because she was on her back the whole time. So there's that. I don't know, maybe she bought a pet or something, but it's a pet that doesn't give any stats that have any use in PvP. Like, my pet does nothing in PvP. My pet's a boss pet. It's to kill bosses. So... I would really like to get that PvP pet for PvP purposes. Baby Ram is on its job, no? Is there a real reason I swapped these? There was no good reason to swap these the way I did, was there? Well, I guess it's not too bad. Scrolling sometimes does make it go off. Can't believe some idiot actually bought Kaiser's account. I feel bad for him, man. See, it's weird. It's almost like people who, if you're gonna buy someone an account like that, you have to know that the people aren't gonna like you. You know what I mean? Like, So no one's gonna like you because you're playing someone else's. Like, unless you were a known person and you bought his account, but had him like say he gave you his account, so since he's leaving, and so that you can continue the fight or something. No one's really gonna accept it. Like, let's say you're the number 2, number 3, or somewhere in the top 10, whatever your enchantress is, and he's like, oh, I'm giving my account to so and so because he plans on keeping playing, and that way you guys don't lose all of the CP games that I have. I'm gonna go play in Asia. Nobody would be mad because they'd be like, oh, okay, it's better than the character just disappearing. Every gym, every blue gym to purple is 1,000 CP. Also, your biggest problem is your Demon Stone slates that you lost on your other character. Your blue Demon Stone slates that you lost, those are huge. Blue over green is 500. Is like 500 difference. You got some, but you don't have the ones you lost. You saw Hestia where? If they're still near you, go towards them, and then I'll come to you. I'm coming to Watcher's Hill. That is one person I will kill. I will kill her on sight. No, he's not gonna take a 1v1. He's gonna see me and run. Guarantee it. They're gonna run. I guarantee it. Yeah. They're gonna port. Yeah, you should one pop it most of the time. It's I think well, purple is a 70% chance. There's like a 70 or 60% chance of going. They're AFK. That is so disrespectful. They're AFK in the open world. They've lost their minds. No, they were just AFK. I'm leaving this area though. There's nothing for me here. I'm going back to where I was. Yeah, I need that necklace. The necklace is 500 gain for me, but it's also it's 1500 because, well, no, it's actually 2500 because it's a second gym. Yeah, it's a second gym. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're at the barrier camp. Barrier camp. Yeah, he's at. Yeah, I know where you're at. Teleport to the camp though first, because it'll put you real close. Yeah, definitely that. We definitely want that one. That's the one that has a high chance of dropping the purple ring necklace. Purple necklace. It's all we want out of life. The purple necklace. Why'd you hit him? All of it. Wait on Lightfoot. Yeah, I only hit it to take the aggro off metal. It's no. It's because metal's hard-headed. Yep. It does though. Yes. No, it's only 500. Only 500. Oh yeah, sure. If they do, I'm going on that too. I'm gonna ask Eric what's going on. What happened? What are you talking about? Am I shooting you? Oh, demon piece. What does that even mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying. I'm in. Yeah, they're talking. I'm being whispered by the Fear people. I don't know. They're trying to say that we need to kill Legacy on site. So I'm not even paying attention. I thought my character killed you or something. I was like, what? I was like, how? I haven't touched anything in like forever. 15 minutes. You better not say what I think you're gonna say, or I'm reporting any key. Fuck you, and fuck you. This nigga over here quoting shit. Yes, that nigga been dead for a while, bro. For a while. I just don't understand why he fucking thinks I'm gonna go do anything he says, man. I'm gonna go for what I want to go for. Oh. So that's free subs. That's free subs. 10-minute warning. We got bro cut coming up, and then false bro cut. Yep, I'm heading out in exactly at the 5 minute mark. I'm heading out. Cause now I'm still waiting to change my guild name or my Twitch name. I got like a day or so before it lets me do it. Just darkness. I'm changing it to something standard so that because my character's names change a lot between games, so it's like I don't want to. I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired of changing it to whatever character I'm playing at the time. We have a bunch of slots. We have a bunch of slots in our guild. Plus it's Monday, so you know we can clear shit off if we need to. I did a mini purge of people who had no CP in because I was like, you don't care about my cloak? I don't give a fuck about you. Use a joke. It was like, oh no. Let me know before you do that though. So if anybody gets beef with someone, it'll be me and not you. No, because I said never mind. Who cares? Nah, nigga, stop lying. Stop lying. Because this nigga's bloodthirsty and don't listen. Yes, because you're a megalomaniac. You're lying to everybody else. I specifically told you not to kill those people. Not specifically, but I keep... Bro, the fact that you can't do math, I look at the charts and I say, oh, they're clearly trying to be about that life. Leave them alone. Basically, this is the reason why he couldn't be leader anymore. Because we would all be dead. It's time to swap servers. Bro cut, bro cut, bro cut. Wait, no. Didn't we just do bro cut? This one's Artemon. It's Artemon. Artemon. That's the easy one to teleport to, so. Yeah. I'm taking off in 3, 2, 1. He was never doing he stopped, well, Kaiser stopped doing the mini bosses when he started trying to sell his account, I think. I haven't seen him at mini bosses in a long time. Probably about a week. I think I saw him at 1. But that was it. That's if he even sold his account. I don't care personally. If he did, don't talk to me. That's all I want him to do. Is not talk like to me ever. Like, nah. But the old Kaiser wasn't shit either. So it's like, just don't pretend. Like, just be somebody new. Yeah, like if you bought an account, if you bought an account, you the same as every other nigga who started the game today in my eyes. Now, if you can prove, if he can prove he can hold that weight and hold that water, then he could become somebody. But he doesn't understand that he has to rise from the ashes. Nah, nah, fuck that shit. I had like 30. I have like 30k less CP than Kaiser, the old Kaiser, and I could still beat him in DPS if I got there at the same time. So I don't even want to hear that, dude. And apparently, I find out that I'm on a scuffed class, which is weird because it doesn't feel scuffed to me. We got to go to channel 1. Somebody is feeding back. They can't show up for this one. Nope. Nope. That's what I'm saying. Like, why are you guys like, ugh? That's why I don't know bad. Whew. In a week, I'll pass the fuck out of him. What are you talking about? Damn it, Muse is here. This sucks. I'm just gonna try and target that asshole. Alright, I gotta remember not to press tab. I need to put tab back where it was. I need to put my keys back how I had it before. I don't have time. Shit. Yeah, it is. You just don't press tab to start off. Just press your basic attack. It'll work. It works the same. It's just I moved tab to a spot that was better for acquiring targets where I should probably switch my auto attack to, or maybe put the button for attack there instead. Why does he keep knocking me down? Bro, fuck off. Fucking piece of shit mob won't get off my goddamn nuts. Yeah, it's false bro cut now. No, no, it's yeah, false bro cut. I got knocked down there so many times, it's annoying. And I started late. I gotta move these targeting back to how I had it before. Not the buttons, but not the settings, but the buttons. Shit, I went the wrong one. Hollow Desert. It goes from top to bottom. False bro cut? No, but they'll tell us. Spot 2. Spot 2 is the temple, I think. But I'll double check for you. Spot 2 is the one in the cut. It's the one in the cut. Yeah. Just auto path there. He's not gonna die anytime soon. What do you mean? Oh. Well, dude, no. Okay, so when they tell you where they are, open your map. Just open not the map, but open the boss thing and just click number 2. Yeah, I don't know why he said that, but I just said when they say spot 2, just open the boss thing and click the number. Yep, but that's I understand. I'm just trying to explain to you that when we say that, I knew what he meant, and I didn't register that what he said was wrong. But that's what I'm saying. Don't trust what we say. Just trust like the number. Just go to the number, because I say all types of dumb shit because I don't remember names. So I'll be like Temple, and you'll be like, what is Hollow Temple? It doesn't exist on the map. To me, that spot near Hollow Moor is actually Hollow Temple. To him, this is a canyon, or even it is a canyon, but that's not what it's called. I mean, that works. Wow! I never said all that. Don't trust the blacks. Oh, God. Y'all are trying to go to jail. We're not allowed to talk about black people like that. They built this country. Black people wrote... What'd you say? They're fighting server. It says that they're fighting server 1 at Artemon, I think. That's cool and all, but I need marks from this guy, so I can't afford to do that right now. I'll do it afterwards. Well, I need to put. I actually need to put damage on this guy because otherwise he won't die, and I do a shit ton of damage to him. But to make up for it, at Artemon, I will be putting up only enough damage and then going and attacking. That's what I did last time. That's what I'll do this time. I'm number 7. I'm about to be like number 1 or something once I ult this guy, but I want him to get to a place where he's not going to move for a bit, which will be after he launches his next move. There we go. He should be staying here for a bit. I don't know if you want to stand that close, Archiles, because my character is doing a lot of damage and spins. You shouldn't get attacked while you're in party, but I don't know for sure. Ignore him. Move away and heal if you have to, but ignore him. But trust me, trying to explain that you killed him in retaliation is more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, our computer, the computer cheats. When he teleported, she was already headed to where he was going. Might want to heal up, Light Dark. Automon. I don't really mind him anymore. Yeah, he's in Ruinous Volcano. So the way it works is you have one boss normal. He's still up, so teleport to Crater Border Post. I'm gonna buy some more pots. I have 135. I haven't used many up to this point, but I'm gonna grab more just in case PvP. It's really the pink ones I'm worried about. Oof. I said that a while ago. The best thing for our server would be him to disappear. Because he didn't do anything. People thought he did, but he didn't. Like, sometimes you just have to fight, even if you're gonna lose. Just fight. We got 4 alliance tokens for that. Not bad so far. Oh, he's just starting? Oh, no, no, no. Attack the boss. I don't see how that's hitting me. I don't see how that's hitting me. God, this guy's being a cheap piece of shit. Like, that keeps hitting me and it shouldn't be. He's nowhere fucking near me. Fuck off, you piece of fucking shit. That move is bullshit, and I'm tired of it. It's hitting me when it's nowhere near me. That move is hitting me, and it shouldn't be. Like, fuck this bullshit, dude. There it is again, hitting me when it shouldn't be. I'm all the way on the other fucking side, and it keeps hitting me. That one hit me again. I'm fucking 500 meters away, you piece of fucking cheating shit. Jesus fucking Christ. They clearly broke the goddamn range to this bullshit. They broke this shit. They broke this shit. These fucking stupid ass devs broke this shit. There's no way that he can hit you all the way back here when all he's doing is clapping his hands together. Fix your goddamn shit. Fucking morons. They shouldn't be making any changes except during goddamn maintenance. He's doing a swipe. He's doing a smash. Man, if this motherfucker doesn't stop with this bullshit, I swear to God. Fucking retard goddamn devs. He should be on that side window you have set up. I don't know if I'm lead or I'd share target.
Alright, there we go.
Knocked him down. He's dead. Yeah, I got my damage. I'm gonna. They need. See, the thing is, they actually do need me on boss because I'm doing like a lot of the damage, but at the same time, I'm like number 10, but.
I got 0.5%.
If you see any more of those fucks, let me know. I'm gonna go back on them.
There's one up here in the stack, but I can't see his target.
What's his name?
I can't tell. I think it's
All right, I'm going after him.
I just targeted him.
I'm going after him. Everybody's targeting him now. I think he teleported. He teleported out. I'm targeting the next one. Oh no, that's not him. That's not him. Don't target that guy. Don't target that guy. It's hard to. This doesn't tell me who server 2 is, so don't attack unless I tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, I was having that problem last night.
All right. I'm going back on the boss for now.
Yeah, because I was able to. I think they fucking finally realized today.
Well, shit, I'm standing in the wrong spot. Those fuckers keep coming here. I'm gonna keep killing them. Can't stand those fucks. They act. Milo Milk's back. Coming for him. Milo Milk is targeted. It is shared. He's dead. The fuck out of my goddamn boss, you pieces of fucking shit. It sucked. Leonia? Alright, targeting her right now. I waited to. I'm going after her now. She's in the target. She's in the sights. They're dead. They're either dead or teleported out. There's a bunch of ones here now. Just start fighting ones. There's a pork guy on a pig right here. There's a Yuxin here. Yuxin's in the sights. Go for Yuxin. Milk is back. I'm going for Milk. Useless. I don't see him on the map. I see Rhino. Evelyn 3. I'm just gonna find who's Evelyn 1 on here and go for him. I see him now. Oh, nope, that's Evelyn 3. Got him. He's in the sights. He's up in the stack, hiding. I'm out of normal pot, so all I can do is target them for you at this point. Yeah, fighting people. Useless is still in the sights though, if you want him. Oh, now it's targeting somebody else.
Oh, you got it. Alright, now we just need a name.
Alright, I got number 10 off that. That was nice. Alright, right here, right here, right here, right here. Reckoner. He teleported out. Right there. He teleported. Teleported. Moon. Going for Moon. I'm going for Moon Man. Can I get help with Moon Man over here? Oh, there's two of them here. No, you're not, dude. You're over there doing your own thing this whole damn time. Yeah, but that doesn't help us. That doesn't help us when you're doing your own thing during combat. Yeah, most of our people left out, so it doesn't matter. I mean, we got the loot, we got everything we needed, so fuck them. I was out of pots anyway. They must have had made a deal with him, because all of a sudden that he's gone, they're not able to get the bosses they want, because they're fucking trash. I got my pots now. I mean, but he was weak. He's fucking Filipino, man. He was weak. He was hella weak. Ah, that would put me overweight. Wonder if I can take... How many of these can I get? Going to sleep, aye. Alright, it's this thing that weak people do every now and again. Alright, I'm gonna teleport to the real world and take a look at my loot bag. Let me check in with, what's her name to make sure she got some loot. But he was having problems getting loot because of the guild. The other guild couldn't do it. Nice, nice, nice. That's weird you got S1s. What happened? Did S3 and S4 go in and kill S1's boss? That's hilarious. Let me know next time and I'll join you. I'll join you for that part.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Fuck them, man. They're a bunch of fucking pussies. They don't like it when people do it to them. They start complaining. Oh, you guys are ganging us and us. Moo-hoo. But when they're doing it, it's okay. Fuck those fags. Want to be a bunch of bitches? They've never done anything good for the people on their server. Apparently, all the guilds that aren't their top guilds Apparently, every guild that's not their top guild on their server is completely like oppressed and not allowed to get any of the mini bosses. That's like fuck, dude. Fuck them guys. That's scuffed as fuck. They don't even tell them when it is. And if you ask, if you go on their Discord and ask, they'll tell you to get better and fuck off. Like, that's rough. I had to re-roll so fast. I'd be like, get better and fuck off. Delete character, server changed now. I'm coming for that ass. Cheeks. Yeah. Hey Metal, to stop the oppression of this other server. Not really internal strife. It's just one guy who bought an account and thinks he's somebody. I mean, that's not all that big of a deal. Yeah, is it really a war though? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you should clean that. Yikes. 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 Definitely reporting him. You didn't hear what he just said? That's mass murder. Wow. 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 Oh no. Oh no, Lord Jesus. These people crazy. Damn, I got a bunch of good pieces of gear tonight. I was helping Arkea, or I don't know. I'm not good at names, man. I'm not even gonna pretend I am. The guy you're not allowed to kill that starts with an A and Nemesis, and yeah, he was in our group because I didn't want to keep hitting on accident, and then plus they're having trouble getting to bosses because they think we're gonna kill them at bosses, which is weird because I've specifically said we won't. Yeah, but they don't count. They're not people. What's Pyongyang again? It sounds like it's in China, and President Trump said we're not allowed to deal with China. We're not monsters. That should mean I can buy a bro cut box. Should I buy a bro cut box or... Porn? Wow! Better not be no wedding night pictures, that's all I know. Cause white people be wild on their wedding nights. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let me find... Hopefully I can get my necklace, because if I can get my necklace, I can go even further. Beyond! This is like my 6th... This is like my 20th box after this shit, actually. One of these days I'll have to give it to me. Fucking honor necklace, you piece of shit. So I've fixed every piece of gear except for you. You've got to go. What? I gotta fix my Roscal. My Roscal page is pretty fucked. I think I'm gonna buy a Roscal box. Let's see. Bro cut is. Bro cut's pretty good. I should buy the bro cut box. I need more in the bro cut than I do the Roscal. Yeah, Roscal's only fucked up, but it's got at least got blues. Oh well, we're buying a bro cut box. Plus, I can take number 1 in Roscal anytime I want. But the bro cut would be difficult. Luck, be a lady tonight, would you please? Rip. Actually, that's exactly what I needed, I think. Unless the one I have is blue, and then that's a waste. Nope, the one I have is blue, that was a waste. And it's already here, is my guess. Yep, I already put it there, so it's a complete waste. What is Joker working on? Which one are you in, Metal? Nightmare 3? I don't know if I have any time left on that one. Yeah, I've got 0 time. How much time do you have? 7 minutes? Yeah, that's not enough. 25? I might do my extensions on there. No, resets in 2 hours. Oh wait, no, reset on that. Reset on Nightmares, they moved it back. The reset on Nightmares is not until 8 in the morning, so that's 5. That's what did I say? There's 6 more hours then. That's oof. Well, that requires time. You have to understand that requires time because a lot of names are taken. So they're programmed to just smash keys until it accepts. Jesus, these people really want way more than this is worth. I'm gonna make 2 demon stones so I can level this up, or 4 demon stones technically. When those guys get back, I'm gonna start having them just farm red coral, so I can just mass make demon stones and use demon stones as fodder to feed shit. Put some on red coral and put the other ones on crystals. Leave one on mushrooms. I don't make blue pots anymore, so not really that big of a deal. This boss gets done up now. Hmm? I remember this guy named Joker that was like a few hours ago complaining that he felt like his CP was stagnant. You remember that dude? Yeah, man, he was whining like a bleh! I mean, it's alright. Not all men come with stones like we do, you know. Sometimes you just gotta whip your stones out, put them on the table, and show them how big it is. What the hell? Oh, I accidentally put on the shitty necklace. Wow. 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 You mean them crawdaddies, bro? Is that what you talking about? Crawdaddies? That's messed up. I don't know why, but I wanted to listen to this song, so I shall. I remember when this guy named Joker didn't know how to build his character. He was working on trying to get better at the game. He was scared he got left behind. Wow! Streaming in his hands, no fun. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. I mean, then do what needs to be done. Spend the money. Spend the money that you got to spend to get Oh, I never bought that yet.
That's what I need to do. I need to research and see if I can get somebody to apply for it all the way.
Yeah, it's not that expensive. Yo, there's a glitch. A glitch on the it's already showing the weekly items is offline of being sold out, but they're still sold out. And over again she cries, so far away. Let me see what I can do. What have I not done yet? Monsters of Daily? Oh, I know who I can kill. There's some monsters on this map that owe me money. This motherfucker right here owes me money. But I do. Man, these goddamn lobies are in my zone. I got shit I need to farm right here. Of course he doesn't. Man, unlike you, Metal, we don't have ADHD. We trying to get that loot. Joker is focused on getting the loot. Man, don't listen to this. You know where you get the shards from? Guess where you get the shards from? Nightmare 3. Y'all should start it up. Oh, you're not extending your time? Oh, I'm gonna pass then. Cause I gotta get these bosses done, and I would have to extend to go in there. No, not bosses. The blues. I gotta get these rares. What if you were just left behind, so far away? Well, I'm gonna keep hunting this bastard since he's here. Well, actually, I'm just gonna change channels. If I get him on 2, then I'm gonna go after another boss and then come back for him. Killed him at time 56. We're really close. That is a good question. I gave you 100 CP. Or RP. Or RC, rather. The other people who received should have done the same. Hate me tomorrow. Where's channel 2? Putting my head up late at night. On things like suicidal hate. Never far away, I'll never cross your mind. You piece of shit. Two email from me, bag. Get out of there. Cover up or spreading out. Freaking shoes are bossing on. For tougher than ours, suffer than now. With the fear, with the fear, 'cause she's alone. It's funny though, isn't it? Like, I don't even know if they got their own fucking Artemon today. That's hilarious. Apparently 3 and 4 went in there and attacked them at their Artemon, and they got credit for it. So, I mean, some of them lost credit at their own. No wonder why they were so desperate at ours, even though they were getting bodied. No Artemon for the day. No Artemon for the day. 'Cause you're trash. Like, fucking pieces of shit, dude. It's like, I love dummies like that though. Because in their mind, well, we didn't do anything wrong. Nope, sure didn't. Now hold on to this L. It's fucking engines disabled. Prepare the boarding party. Stand by and prepare to be boarded. No. Research, my friend. I've done these. I haven't done the guy that spawns right there. I'm waiting to change channel. Somebody has to do it, right? Two. I needed it for my daily mission anyway, so I'm gonna definitely get the rest of this. Hey, weren't you at our our ruinous Artemon? If you're that same Moxie, how'd that work out for you? Yeah, you. Aren't you that gunner? Ah, there's a gunner with the name Moxie. Who is at our ruinous Artemon trying to get credit for our Armon, because I think server 3 and 4 went in and killed theirs, and so we killed them. If they want credit, they can get their own. It's a boss in this game. So let me see. Some of you did. A lot of you didn't. I killed so many of you. I know most of you didn't. This guy. Hey, a bunch of us got 3 today. I don't know, man. It's not looking good for y'all. It looks like y'all pissed off a little bit more than one server. I mean, shards, you say, but that's what it is for now. But you pissed off too many people. Sure, but it won't be for fun when you're getting your shit pushed in. That's what I'm saying. I just want y'all to keep that same motivation when y'all getting your shit pushed in. Cause it's funny. It's funny to me because y'all are so motivated and aggressive when you're winning, but when you're losing, all of a sudden it's just a game. Oh, it's just shards. I mean, that's what quitters say, man. That's all I'm saying. Don't lose that spark of hope and determination you had before. Keep that same energy. Otherwise, it won't be fun when we fuck you. That's all I'm saying. You know, nobody likes a... Nah, y'all's energy was mad weak today. Mad weak today. Y'all didn't even... Bro, y'all put up no fight. No fight. No fight. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. I felt bad for killing you. Like, it's like, look, you were that girl who lies on her back like a wet foot because you farming. You weren't farming shit. You were getting farmed. You were a girl lying on her back wet fishing while somebody plows her out, man. Come on, man. Step it up. Step it up. And you got no night crew. Where's your night crew? Like, we just roll up in your shit and punk you all night. Where is your night crew? You don't have a night crew? Like, don't tell me it's because y'all got work. Y'all should have enough money saved up where you could skip a day or two or something. Yes, I'm on server 2. What is your point? These dudes, man, so garbage. What about my clan? Dude, you put our shit in at the end. You teleported back to us. You teleported back to us 7 times. Matter of fact, let me run the tapes on your bitch ass. Oh my God, you're trash. This is how many times you ran back to us. Let's see. Which one were you? This shitty guy? No, this is today when you got farmed. Let's see. Ported? You ported to us every time. You used 10 stones, 10 red coin to port to us because you're that bad. Over and over. How many times? Yes, because you're trash. Because you're trash. Because you're trash. You're saying, oh, we beat you in the end. We beat you in the end. You teleported to us so many times, man. Oh my God. You spent like $10 just to fight us because you died. You didn't though. We were leaving. You failed. He was on guard duty. Golly. Bro, if you were on guard duty, please don't ever do... We weren't after a boss. What are you talking about? We were after your lives. We were after your lives. Not your boss. This is the problem with your guys. You're retarded. Because you're stupid. We only went there. We don't care about the bosses. We went there for you so that we could kill the people. They do. They do. Kills give us fun. We went there to kill you so that the people who were there AFK farming overnight can't farm overnight. That way, it messes up their EXP gain, their gold gain. That's how it works. That's how the game works. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, dumbass. The goddamn Steam striping pieces of shit, dude. Fuck out of here. They're garbage, man. They're garbage. The whole server is garbage. It's a bunch of poor dumbasses who got a hold of their mom's bank accounts. They're just garbage. Trying to make excuses. Oh, we were only there for the... We won because we protected our bosses. You mean the ones we didn't go for? Don't farm in that forest tonight either, because if you do, I'm going to fuck you in the ass. Ruinous forest, it's all the same. Server 1 is just an extension of servers 3, 2, and 4 now. That's our land. He's talking about something. He said, oh, I got a mark on Aromon, and yeah, but you didn't get no damage on him or nothing, bruh. Garbage. They got farmed in their own server. Looks like you bit off more than you can chew. Walking around, bro. They were walking around with their dicks out like, we're so swole. We spent money. Look at us. Look at it. I just got this junk attached today. Now they just walking around with their dicks swinging all flaccid like. Bunch of pussies, man. Bunch of pussies. At least be humble in defeat. That's all I'm saying. They got fucked up. He's trying to pretend he's somebody. Hey, I know he didn't get credit because I killed his ass. He's on my kill list. My concern is why the majority of Nemesis players are basically the same as Eden's main body. Like, these mobs I'm one-shotting are about equivalent to most of Eden's players. I mean, maybe they should have thought about spreading some of their wealth around so they didn't have 1 or 2 yoked dudes with the rest being trash. But when you're dumb and don't know anything about, like, military tactics or even, you know, basic mathematics, I guess you just do stupid things. No, they're dumb. Even if it would work, it won't work. Because each server is only allowed to bring through a certain amount of people. So if you bring through 50 and every other server can bring through 50, well, now you've got 150 versus 50. It was a dumb idea. They never should have done it, and they're retards for doing it in the first place. It's fucking greed. Greed kills everyone. They did the same thing that every empire has ever done in the history of empires. And that is the same reason that they will fall. That they will fall for the same reason that every empire has ever fell. Garbage ass fucking players, man. Those fucks need to stop coming to my goddamn shit, man. I don't even want views from them, man. They're garbage. I'm just hunting these bosses down. I think I already got server 1, so I actually should probably move on. I just don't know why they always have an excuse. They always have an excuse. They lose and then they have an excuse. Well, we were only after the bosses. But did you die though? Well, but we were only after... Okay. Fucking losers. Oh, nice. I get this boss too. There's a double farm for one. That works out nicely. I'm gonna go to this stable one first. Ah, there's a fucker here. God, it's annoying as fuck. I already know what's gonna happen. Their server's gonna get obliterated. All the Eden players are gonna complain that they're being ganged up on. They're gonna quit, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, it was just a game. You guys take things too seriously. Boo-hoo, wah, wah, wah." That's what always happens. That's exactly what happened to Rain. That's exactly what's gonna happen to them. Then they'll complain. They'll say that the game is bad, and they'll move on to another game, do the same thing, have the same thing happen, and keep repeating that cycle. Just like every other Zerg guild. Who cares? Yes, they did. If you're the Moxie, that's that gunner, you died. I said we got you. First off, 7X would be referring to numbers. But you just said no one ever killed you. So you're a retard. You are a retard. Figure out what it is. Now bye. Get the fuck out. Good lie. Goodbye. Fucking retard. He says he never died. Oh, I just checked. I died 4 times. Yes, you. When I'm saying you, I got you 7 times, I'm talking about Eden. Dumbass. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, I still got 51 seconds on this channel. God, their server's so shit. They're a bunch of fucking crybabies, man. They get their shit pushed in and then they're like, oh, it's not fair. Kind of dumbass doesn't know the difference between numbers and letters. You killed me. He came in and said, oh, you said you killed me 7 times. Not you specifically, you as in Eden. Oh, well, you can't read. Well, you don't read numbers. You count them. But okay. How about that? Well, then he goes, well, I no one ever killed me. I died 4 times. Oh, I only died 3 times or 4 times, whatever he said. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Then he goes, oh, sir, it was server 4 though. I'm pretty sure there was more than just server 4 shooting you. That's just who landed the last hit. Were you dead? Yes, you were. Enjoy your no loot that you didn't get because you died right before the boss died. Fucking trash, garbage scum. It's gonna be so hilarious when their guild falls apart and quits because they get farmed. I hope they have an event at some point where you can go onto their main server. And just take that shit. Bunch of goddamn whales and dumbass Koreans. The sad thing is that Korea guild, every last one of them is some trash player who couldn't make it in Korea. So they came here with the hopes of being good. I'm garbage in my own region, so let me see if I can do better here. Yeah, it's pretty standard. You'll see a lot of them in just about every competitive esport game. They'll try and make it here because they're not good enough to make it on their home turf. Because America is way behind when it comes to like competitive esport and things like that. We're still trying to work our way at getting over the mentality that gamers are for children and things like that. Whereas in like Asia, they embraced being good at video games as something worthy pretty much instantly. I guess I finished that quest already. This guy calls this winning. What a dumbass. Even if you look at the reds and then you look at the non-reds, he loses no matter how you do this. Numbers. Counting. Not so hard. He can't do either. He's probably for some shithole backwards country. Who knows? He couldn't even get his thoughts right. That was the sad part. Like, I'm just like, what are you doing? He basically gibbled himself. Like, how are you gonna come in and say no one ever killed you? You only died 3 times. What? Bruh. I'd have been like, oh, I'd have been like, stick. I'd have been like, stick. Bro, I'd have been like, stick to barbecue, bruh. Because that should be bomb, though. They can cook their ass off. Why do Koreans always try and name their place Chinese, though? Why do they always say that it's a Chinese shop when they're all Korean in the back? I never understood that. But they don't rename it. They always call it Chinese food. Why not? Oh, okay. Because I'm always like, this isn't Chinese food. What? But what? But I do always wonder why is it that Asian people are always so hateful and racist like against their own kind? Yeah, like Koreans hate Chinese and Japanese. I know why they hate the Japanese because Japanese body bagged them during World War II. I guess before World War II, China was body bagging them, but aren't it, wait, hold on. Isn't Korea like wasn't Korea like the slave population for China for like 400 years or something? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know. Just as a people, I just like they're very prideful for people who always lose. I never understood that. But when you you revolt when you get wrecked. It's like when like I do the same thing for us, our people. Like when like black people be out there, black power. I'm like, against what? Like, what are you talking about? Like, show me the nation that's doing so hot. That's just all like, show me Wakanda, or yeah, show me Wakanda. It don't exist, bruh. Like, sometimes just chill with that. Like, exist happily where you are today. Stop talking about yourself like your people and you are goats. We had a rough past. Deal with it. Move on. Do something better with your life now. It's like, damn. It's like, no, we would have been so great without their help. It's like, well, no, they didn't really help us. They kind of oppressed us, but, well, relatively. Well, let me explain. They didn't really help us at the time they were exploiting us, but the exploitation ended up benefiting us mutually later over time. Do I like that the oppression happened? No. Am I grateful that it did happen? Yes. And am I also grateful that I wasn't the one who had to go through it? Very yes. Very yes. But at that same time, you're not going to see me telling lies about, oh, if it wasn't for white people, Africa would be what America is today, because that's not what would happen. Africa would be precisely what it is today, if not worse. There's just not a lot of those anymore. Spell for what? I don't know what spell you mean for what. I think you mean skills, but assuming that you do mean skills, I don't know what skill you mean, and I don't know for what ability and for what thing. Either way, and then also, why do you see so many different like gang, or I don't want to say gangs, but clans and organizations surrounded by, like, in their gamer nexus, that keep calling it Korea as if it's one unified state, when it's been divided for the better part of a century at this point. Like, that irks me. Like, I just don't get it. It's like, dude, it's like, I feel the same way about, like, when China calls Taiwan China. It's not. Like, Taiwan is its own thing. It's been that way for a while. Leave it alone. But it used to be ours. Yeah, it used to be yours back when people before you were even alive. So who cares? It's over now. This obsession with long since dead beefs and long since dead places is just for the birds. Like, I kind of get why Palestine's mad, because I mean they're still alive, but like give it another 50 years, I'm selling the same thing. Like, bruh, that shit's dead, bro. Shit is dead. It just amazes me how, like, they're gonna hold on to these gripes until their children's children have to deal with them. It's like, dude, go somewhere else with that bullshit. Bury the hatchet, sing kumbaya, move on. Create something new. Like, what has it done for them? What has the beef between North Korea and South Korea done for them? Absolutely nothing. North Korea is in dire straits. No, it didn't do that. America did that. Korea isn't even a real country. South Korea is not even a real country right now. It's a vassal state of the United States, which I disagree with, because I don't think we should be sending taxpayer dollars from one country to another, because that's, by definition, that's subsidizing. If America pulled out of South Korea today, North Korea would be in them tomorrow, because they actually have a military where the other doesn't. It always surprised me why people are so shocked that Japan and North Korea became so successful so quickly after the war was over. But it's actually just basic economics. If you don't have to supply a military, or are not allowed to, you're allowed to focus the resources in which you would have spent on defense on other things, business, agriculture, you know. So you're going to do pretty well. Like, just the fact that America is defending South Korea is a huge disadvantage for North Korea, because North Korea has to pay for its own military. And I think North Korea is fucked up, but at the same time, I mean, Makara out here, man. Let them handle their own beef. It's got nothing to do with us. You got those John Boltons talking about, oh, if we let North Korea free, they'll take over the world. With what? No, they'll take over South Korea, and that'll be it. And the two will merge together, and John Bolton's a psychopath. That's all there is to it. He still believes that there was invisible weapons of mass destruction in Iraq. Well, they did have yellow cake. Turns out it was very plain and dry tasting, but it was in fact yellow cake. They also had urine. And some food called but they didn't have all those things at the same time. I mean, but what is that really? What are they gonna do with those? They had a book, and it talked about it. But it's hilarious how like they complain. Like Republicans convince me with that shit too, because they be complaining like, oh, they're assuming what's in Trump's head. I'm like, on one hand, I agree, that's kind of dumb. On the other hand, didn't y'all like assume that, you know, homeboy, that Saddam Hussein was going to think about possibly making nukes and pointing them at the United States when he never said that? It's like y'all be making a lot of assumptions yourselves. There's just so much stupid going on in the world right now. People would just chill. They'd be alright. They'd be going after everybody though. Gaddafi wanted everything but the smoke, and they gave him all of the smoke. It's not even capitalism that's the problem. It's oligarchy. But it is possible that just like subjugation is impossible to avoid with communism or socialism, it might be that oligarchy, it might be impossible to avoid with communism or capitalism. But that's a debate. But that's a debate we can't even have because neither side can admit that there's problems. Whatever it is, it's messed up. I just think humans are fundamentally evil creatures. I think we're just mean. You know, we don't we don't care about one another. I mean, we're just evolved monkeys to an extent. And if you look at monkeys, monkeys are not all that nice, especially to other monkeys that are not exactly the same as them or slightly different in species. When they get a little bit different, they get eaten. And then even if you're the same like exact, but you're from a different tribe of monkeys, then you still get killed, maybe not eaten, but and a lot of times they still get eaten. So it's like maybe compassion is not necessarily something that exists in nature. So it's definitely not something that exists in humans naturally. The more devolved the culture gets, the less of it you see. Oh man, this shit's for the birds. I'm gonna check the other channel now. Damn it, I forgot which one the boss was. He's over here. Fuck, no he's not. God damn it. He's over here. Okay, yeah, he's over there. Why am I so lost? I think I came from channel 4. Whatever. Do I have to switch it again? I have to switch it again. The reality is none of us are really that strong, to be honest. We're average. It's just we're strong relative to the those below average, and most people are below average, sadly, or most of the people that we run into are have any trouble with are below average. It's the same reason that Eden runs into trouble. They're not good. They're just slightly above average in gear rating because they paid a bunch of money for it. The problem that they're going to run into is they lack the skill to back up the talk. So once the gear gap starts to shrink, they're going to start to get destroyed, especially because they took on more opponents than they can handle. And then on top of that, once they start to lose, they're not going to have fun, so they're going to quit, and that's going to make the problem worse and worse and worse. That's one of the reasons why, if you ask me, they were somewhat smart to try and keep the other servers from getting fed by taking their bosses. But what they should have done is taken at least one of them as an ally. Yeah, they should have subjugated one server, and then they would have been able to pull this off. It's just, if they got a history book, they would have been able to do it correctly. I mean, you can't do it alone. I mean, you don't want to be like Germany and be out there fighting the rest of the world by yourself. That's the exact same war that Germany tried to fight. They had a war on all sides. What happened to them was they had the British and the French on the west. They had the Russians on the east. And America, well, they didn't, but America came at them from. We replaced the French and the British, so we were coming from the west. But then we also came from them from the south. Both America and Russia also sent troops through northern Africa and up that way as well. That's a war on, you can't do much against that. Well, he actually held out pretty long, considering he had no real troops and no supplies. Yeah. It was an unfortunate circumstance, to be honest. I mean, you had a lot of them get respect behind closed doors. It's their ideology that's repugnant, not necessarily their individual accomplishments on the battlefield or in technology. If you removed their repugnant thought about lesser and greater peoples, and look at just purely the accomplishments of what they were able to gain and create, there was a lot of astounding feats that they were able to do. And it also showed that sometimes, you need war and horrible shit to happen in order to make progress. Probably not, but I always find it hard to chastise them when I look at the totality of Europe. Europe has always been that way. At what level are you asking this question? Well, I suppose, but at some point, or to some degree, I think every country feels that way about themselves. So, as an American, you should feel that this is the best country in the world because you're American. And as whatever you are, you should feel that way. It's if you don't, it's pretty unhealthy. So, I think to that degree, they felt that way, or they should have felt that way, could have felt that way, and would have still accomplished all the things they did. To the degree of certain individuals are lesser than because of how and who they were born as, I think they could have done without that and been much stronger. Then I would disagree. I would disagree on the notion that everybody felt that way. So I would say that that's not necessarily Yeah, I just have to disagree. If everybody's doing that, then how can I fault them for what everyone else is doing? You know, America said the same thing, and let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. I don't think that feeling that you are superior to another group of people is a problem until such time that you act on it in a way that would negatively impact the other people's. And that is in a physical sense, not emotionally. I don't care about people's emotions. They earned that bomb. You won't hear me. They earned that one. The pride. Sure. I guess. I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, it's just I don't think that that's a bad thing. I don't think pride in one's people is a negative. I think when it becomes a problem is when it is either A, unwarranted, meaning like let's say I'm gonna put it like who is it? Like if you're the Dallas Cowboys, yeah, pride in your peoples is maybe a little off. I mean, they're not doing anyone else any favors. Ooh, technically, Muse is an enemy, and I could kill him for that. But who? Lav? Might make it. Probably not. Wait, it's late night. We'll probably make it. Lav is in this one, right? What channel? Already teleporting. I'm teleporting there already. Yeah, I'm already on my way. I'll tell you if he's up when I get there. You said channel 3? And now you do what they told you. It's just weird. You said channel 3, right? I got 40 seconds to swap. Damn it. I'm going to try and get there by logging off and logging back in. Last time that threw me into the right channel. Put me on channel 2 still. Damn it. 17 seconds. It was worth. Save me time. Is he up? I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Same. I also just missed him. He's not up on channel 1, so... Is he supposed to come up anywhere else, or what? I'm gonna go back to where I was. Well, hopefully Joker can finish up what he's doing, and we can begin the... Where? Ruinous? Oh, man. I could go in there, but you should beat him hands down. He's trash. Well, if you need me to, I can come kill him, but him I personally don't like, so. Just let me know if you want me to come kill him or not. Where are you at in the number 1, so I know exactly where to run to. Okay. You want me to come kill him? Or do you want to finish your Makura? I'm not going to come unless you say you want me to kill him, because it's your Makura.
I can't tell if I can do anything.
Well, I'll take that as a no. Stable. I think I was on channel. Ah, shit, I was already on this channel. There's a Muse here where I'm at, Nemesis. I get the feeling he's... Yeah, I'm in the real world. I'm over here at Wetlands something. Why is he hunting these weak-ass mobs? Yeah. You're in my party, just come to me. What? Oh yeah, I reset. It's Rain Song Wetlands.
They got 2-1 now. 12-1 game.
He's in channel 3. He's on channel 3. He's on channel 3. I'm gonna go help Joker. It's inside the forest. Yeah, he's on channel 3. I gotta go help Joker though. He's on channel 3 though, so know that. Oh, I'm actually out of time. Not enough playtime. Yeah, I'll just burn a ticket, I guess. It'll save anyway. Run towards the gate. They have a range stun.
No. Oh, fuck. No, you're fucking party flag.
Are we? I'm in already. I'm running towards you. Where are you at in here? Where, oh, are they there too?
Yeah, they're right here. They're right here next to me.
Oh, I'm on my way. Yeah, you said you were near the snakes, so I ran to the snakes. Gotta keep giving me updates, bruh. Oh, they're gonna run the moment they see me. I teleported back. Grab something. Oh, boss is here. I'm gonna get a tag on this before I'm here. I just shot it once and I'm running towards you right now. I shot it once so I could get the tag on it. Well, I need enough to catch them. I'm trying to catch up to them, dude. I didn't have any food. You know the movement speed food? They're just running from me. I don't know if that's annoying to you, but that's hella annoying to me because I don't have ranged weapons. Well, just run towards the gate. The gate. I need them in a small place where they can't run. Like the.
Wow. Thanks for getting me killed, bro. Like, your fucking priorities are just low.
Oh, Stall saved you. Why are you mad? We're allied with him, so I don't know why. You didn't even get killed, you lie.
Stall did not fucking do anything to him.
I guess they saw me. Like, I can't chase people like you can. I have no range. I also don't even have my charge attack. It's not. It wasn't on. That's what I'm saying. It's not on. You're not giving me enough time to do anything. I just stopped doing what I was doing to come help you. Like, I'm not set up for this right now.
I mean, if he wanted a one-on-one, that's fine. But running a seven.
I don't know what you. I can't. I don't control what he does. There, I got my dash attack now on. Knocked him down. He teleported. Alright, are you gonna go back to farming, I guess? Roger that. So anyway, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing because he clearly wants no smoke. this dude wants nothing to do with it. I asked what he meant. I don't know what he's talking about. Like, anyway, I'm gonna leave and go back to what I was doing. I'm burning time here for no reason. I'm hunting bosses if you want to join. I'm going to the Rotting Prairie because spoils should be there. Oh, we can't all do this unless we do something like take off our weapons. He can only take like one hit from me or so. Yeah, green ones. Or not the green ones, the blue ones. Blue ones. Yeah, but what you have to understand is I cannot do much if all he does is run. So I'm not just gonna keep running holding W the whole time. So I went back to get food, which gives me 10% movement speed. At that point I can catch him and then I can actually kill him. That's why you saw when I came back, he ran away to a safe spot because at that point he couldn't run away anymore. He had the 10% on, I didn't. I had to get the 10% or that was a waste of time. I just needed a hit! One hit! They died, you didn't. Well, it is what it is. You didn't even tell me Stall was there. All you would have had to do is ask Stall for help and he would have killed him for it. He saw you! He saw you! I rolled up to dash on homeboy and I just saw someone pull out the chopper on him like Roscoe. I was like, oh no! Wow. Already? Well, I gotta get to... I wanted to start that after reset so I could have my games. And see if we could get that cloak. Damn, this bitch probably killed my thing. No, I don't want to send you guys back out. Fuck. You I did want to send back out. You I don't. I want you guys to go. We're gonna change channel. Just give me a second to send this hoe to go farm. No, I don't kill it in one tap. It's two. So I know you can get credit. Black hole sun, won't you come? Alright, let's go to channel 3. He's up. Alright. So did I. Why would... What do you... Bruh. That if they're doing their mini boss, they gotta have people there. Or do we have people there too? That's not... Yeah, you want 3 people to stop how many people? I mean, that's true, but I kind of want to get this done, to be honest. I've been putting it off for a while, and it's holding me back from a stone. I need Brelins too, but I hope you get one off there, boss. That'd be hilarious. But we usually go in there a little later than this. True. I mean, you could report it in the server and tell how many people you see, and we could go, and then maybe they'd want to go over and steal it. 4 should be up as well. I set the rotation. I just don't know. That guy definitely killed one of them. Fucking bum. Yeah. 1 minute and 27 seconds. You might as well get this conquest done if you haven't. Away the rain, black hole sun. Yes. EXP. EXP gold. Also, it's a mission. It's part of your mission. Ooh, I just got a soul stun. It's part of your mission and your monthly mission and all that shit. You can. Under settings. Let me check. Yeah, I don't see it either, actually. I thought it was right here, but that does say just sprint. Not if I'm still in combat. It only does it if I drop combat. What you can do to prevent that is when you're doing it, press your basic attack the whole time. Yeah, but just press it. Pressing it. Invite him. Oh, you're not in my group anymore. Yeah. That's what I was saying. You can start a group up. Shit. We came from 1 or 4. We came from 1, but 4 is not up. Is he? It's because you've clicked off screen. No, that's what it is. You might not have actually clicked off screen, but that's what it is. So if you alt tab, it'll stop. You're talking about like where your character starts running it for no reason? Oh, that I don't know. I don't have that problem. I've only had her like smashing attacks randomly. Yeah, I have to switch channels. I got 1 minute and 32 seconds. I went to 4, but that's the one we came from. Yeah, if he goes for it, just kill it. Better someone get it than no one. Just kill it then. And then we're moving on. Meet me at Rot Trot Throne, Calrag. Sure. Oh, let's get about the dreams. We can know well. He's griefing. Let him grief him. I mean, I'm not gonna tell him to stop. Those guys are a bunch of fudgeets. They're a bunch of fudging faggots. They're a bunch of freaking fat. Well, we're gonna come back to it. No need to finish it now. It's a rotation. We're over here. No, I haven't done it. He's mad again, by the way. Fucking the same guy, 1G. The reason that they're still they haven't kicked this guy is amazing to me. Look at this guy. Yo, if what's her name's on, if the one dude who we were helping to, yeah. Look at my stream, bro. You're a joke to me. I just said sorry about your mom, and it wouldn't give me a satisfaction of killing you. I said sorry about your mom. Is he on channel 1? Are you here? Is he on channel 1? The boss? Wow, you ADHD! If you're standing right here, if he's here, just tell me. You'll be a big ass tree dude. And then he's probably not here because you're standing right on top of where he would be. So we're gonna go to channel 3. Oh wow, there's a nemesis guy here. On channel 3. Unfortunate. Where are you? Where's Joker? What are you doing on that channel? There's a free kill for you right here. Oh wow, he said Joker's a bitch? Damn. He said he teabagged his mom. We're at war. But we're at war, so let me find out. Oh, we're at war. We can't. Oh, I guess we can. Oh, wait. Let me get off the mount. No, I guess you can't here because we're at. Is he attacking you? Oh. I was like, what the fuck? He just said he can't attack you. Why is he attacking you? This boss is gone. Let's go south. There's one boss south down here. It's called Karzak. Fuck that, dude. We ain't got time for that. Loot. We're after loot. How much do you want to bet? How much you want to bet? This is the boss, by the way. Let me target it. Alright. Attack. Watch what I'm gonna say. It's gonna be hilarious. I'm just gonna leave my guy attacking so I can help you with your quest, but because we're gonna change channels, but I think we have to wait a little bit. Roger that. I'll check channel 1. He's up. He's up here. No. Yeah, he is up here. Channel 1. I'll just wait. Roger that. No, we'll just transfer to mine and then transfer to yours. Because there is somebody somewhere over here. He's just not. He's botting. Oh wow, some idiot attacked it. God damn it. Some idiot attacked it and killed it. And I can't kill them. It makes me so annoying. Lewis Gray, Venom. If I see him out in the real world, he will be killed. Don't transfer here. Some idiot came over and killed it. But we know the time. Yeah, but the boss isn't up there, is he? Well, we know the timing now, so we know that at 15 minutes after, this one's up. The spores are up. Slightly before that, the trees are not. We can either A, go to the back to the trees, or we can teleport over to the knights. Which do you want to do? Well, he's... Yeah, we might as well check there, because he's... They're dead. Because some asshole gunners, man. They're all the same. All these gunners. He's at Rainsong Wetlands. If it weren't for these racist gunners out here shooting people for no reason. Nothing but a bunch of wimps. Boss is up. Darius is up on my channel. Come now, please. Channel 1, please come. There are lobbies here. They have not seen yet. They don't see. They're making their way this way. Please, please hurry. Please more quick. Marks acquired. But I'm afraid. Yeah, that's fine. I'll check. That's good because that means I can check one channel and then you can check the next. It's actually better if we do it like this. And it's slightly staggered. So since I'm switching now, I'll be somewhat near if we need to switch again. There's people over here. So this boss is... Nope, he's up. This is channel 3. Channel 3. Channel 3, and these two are AFK. These two have been doing this all day. AFK. So. Yep. They're not coming this way. She's like right next to him, but also super far away. 3. Yep. I can't wait till I get my cloak, and it might happen at midnight. Or midnight for the game, cause midnight passed. Did you get your red coins from yours truly, El Joker? Your red coins, I sent you red coins in the mail. Isn't that shit kinda dope? That's why I was like, I need to get up fast. Because that's how we can get red coins. Yeah. We're not really supposed to be there until after reset, but okay. No, true. We might push the time up earlier, but I'm just saying, we're not late. You're early. I'm just reminding you, because you keep trying to make it sound like we're late. And I'm like, nah, nigga. Whoa, is she attacking the boss? Okay, no, she's not. Sweet. How much time do you have?
30 seconds.
I don't even know who that is. Oh, the shitty fucking... Yeah. They can't attack us, though, so it doesn't matter. Let's get this, I mean, I don't really mind the Helvetia character, except that she's so weak. If she got stronger... Oh, she's trying to get the boss before you transfer. Yeah, she's attacking the boss. She killed the boss. Transfer to number 4. Or no, if you're on 4, transfer to 1. I just told you don't, because I told you she's here. Whatever. No, they weren't. They were literally just stream sniping is all they were doing. Did you come from 1 or 4? That's not an answer. Well, he's not up on this channel. Moving on to nope. If you were on 1. We came from 1. No, we were on the same one. We both killed the boss. Check 4 when your time's up. I'm gonna finish this quest off while I'm here. Their guild is so childishly bad. They really should disband it. What? Did you want to join him, Joker? Join Metal? Yeah, I'll be over there in a bit. I gotta get these done. I need to at least get another level. You can't AFK these. That's what I was discovering. So, you know how I was saying like the girl was farming near it? The way that it ends up working out, unless you set your thing perfectly, it actually... Okay. I wish you could subjugate other guilds in here, though. That would be fun. Drones? What the hell is that? Who are you saying Tropica is up? I think that's near you guys. No, he's talking about our Troca, most likely. Most likely, yeah. I'm going for Troika. Whew. Troika is where it's the same spot that Pico is, so he's the equivalent to the ruined abandoned mines. I am too flashy for my own good. They say I'm the strongest that ever was. I can tank it. Who? Mina? Of course. Nigga, you got... Oh my goodness. I'm not in your party. Send me a party invite and I'll figure it out. Send me a party thing and I'll figure it out. Oh shit. I started it. Oh. Can you send me a party invite? Oh. Mina's in his own guild. I don't poach members. That is a declaration of war if ever I seen one. No, he's still in the old place. Eden 1. Oh, I have the aggro from the mob too. Where's the Eden 1 guy? I guess they killed him. I guess they killed Ark or whatever. They had boss aggro that whole time. That's annoying. Well, let's go kill them, I guess. No. No, there's so much. Your damage is, your thing is bad. I already tagged it, so this is pointless at this point. Yep, I got a mark. Mark successful. That was easy. I mean, thanks for the leash. We'd never have enough people for this at night anyway. I'm gonna get my what you call stuff? My demon mode. That's a different Moxie. Yeah. 2 X's. He has 2 or 3 X's, and that's he's from Defallen. No. Oh, you killed Seiya today? I was gonna say we killed him yesterday so many times. The garbage guy. You wanna? Hold on. I was gonna say tell it. Did you say it on server that they're there so that people can come get fed? Free PvP, free marks. Ah, they ran already. Damn. Yeah, we'll end up going back there. I gotta get my shit farmed up real quick. They still got 30 minutes before I'm gonna bother to go over there. I gotta get my shit done for the day. Bro, they pointed out because they must be stream sniping and heard that their people were about to come. That's so sad. They don't want the smoke. They don't want the smoke. They literally sneaked, but they literally just leashed me the boss. Like, I'm like, oh, thanks. Like, I got credit. Walked away. You do dick for damage. Walked right in the middle of you, took credit, and walked out. That's hilarious. But imagine being that shit that you stream snipe. Oh man, they're stream sniping and still didn't get what they were trying to get. we. Oh man, so bad, so bad. How so mad? Like, bro, we weren't gonna be able to do that without them. I was looking and I was like, if I'm taking this, I don't have the HP pool or the pots on me to take this with the lackluster damage that we have. And then they came, and then they came and tanked it for me. I was like, oh, loot. They should call me the loot goblin, cause I get loot. The worst part is they gotta go to bed, which makes it sad. Whew. Whew. That should never. That. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go finish grinding the things I was grinding. I only came here for the troika. I'll be there in 25 minutes. I gotta get some shit done. No, it doesn't. You can still get in there, or at least we were still in there. Or if it does, well, what I'll do is it definitely shouldn't do it in 15, maybe in 25, but I'll be back before the 25. Because I'm trying to get these mobs, these lower level mobs done while the lower level people are not here. These poor sad fuck boys. Yeah, well, they're fundamentally the difference in ideologies is fundamentally different. You guys are there. You guys are there to kill them. They come over here to steal shit. So they're like confused. They're so confused. It's like, maybe this is the items that we get are a bonus. Dice. I one shot the hell out of that thing. Oh no, not his mom. Not like that. At least promise you won't let your nuts slap her forehead. That implies she's sucking dick upside down. No. Oh. You gonna hit his mom with the gorilla tactics? Oh no. Oh no. Who cares, man? They're a joke. Their whole life is a joke. It's one sad story. They got an excuse for everything. They're like, they're like, yeah, either A, dust it, or B, change the thermal paste. I would recommend doing both just because. Yeah, that's the only computers. Computers should be able to run pretty much indefinitely the way they're built. Turning them off is actually. Oh. Why don't you get a I think they're called the Hyper. I think it's the Hyper 212. No, it's a Hyper 212. It's a cooler made by Coolmaster that's pretty decent. It's one of the better air coolers that exist. And then if you pair that with a pair of Noctua fans, you should be good to go. It's almost equal to water cooling. It's pretty cheap. Or since you're planning on building a better build in the future, you could buy an AIO, probably like the Corsair IH. You could get like the IHO I. You gotta start. You gotta start looking at the map, man, and figuring it out that way. And then you're in the wrong. Yeah, you gotta up party. Yeah, but you making them announce it cuts out half of the cat and mouse chase that you're doing because they are stream sniping him. So because they are doo doo. make the game less fun for them. And after all, this is a game at the end of the day. It kicks you out anytime you disconnect. It's almost like they brought this on themselves. Those. If they've killed you, if they've killed you before, like if it's a revenge kill, it does not count. So you get to get your shit and move on. Let me see. I need to go to the next guy. What a boring bunch of losers. So boring. The problem. No, that's not the issue. The issue is they're dumb, but two, they're whales, and so the problem with being like a traditional whale, like an actual whale, is you're an inherently greedy, shitty person, and so they don't share their gear or their wealth with anybody else around them to help them. So like when I'm doing stuff, I'll generally try and help you get something, or help the guys near me get stuff. But but since they don't help each other, the rest of their server is relatively weak, and so only people who can do something to anybody are a very select few people. So you'll see them go in a group together, but the moment that one of them, or all of them, since they're probably on the same schedule because they play together, go to sleep, they're defenseless and they get destroyed. They're also upset. They're also upset because they keep getting mollywopped, and now that they're like, but they took our bosses today, and we didn't get 3 bosses yesterday. It's not fair. Yeah, purple mat's not pay to win. It's just everyone has a chance of getting one. Him putting money in didn't really speed up his advantage of getting it that much faster when you really think about it relatively. It is what it is. It all comes down to luck. He probably bought the same pack Metal bought, and Metal got all grays, so. You pay for a dream. Sometimes that dream comes true, sometimes it's shattered. Not Butters. Don't boo Butters like that. Butters might have a family. Wow. That I mean, you could at least like give them a chance. Like, but what about their feelings? Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll be there in a second. I'm checking one last boss and then I'm teleporting there. Gather. I think I I think I got everything to level. Wow. I'm reporting you guys for BMing. That's BM. That's bad manners. No, it doesn't. The vein is individual. No. You. Yeah. Yeah. That's not how that works. That's what you gotta do. Body bags is John. God, you gotta love these losers.
Oh wow.
Nice. I got most of them to level 3. I'm gonna get one last kill on this guy. And his brains! How could you do that to his brains like that? Why would you do his brains like that? That's racist. I mean, that guild name is probably correct for what happened to him. I'm gonna grab some scrolls and then do some porting around, some quick scout ports. Yeah, it does look like it closes entry at that time, but it doesn't kick you out. You can stay in as long as you want. What am I low on? Where's the scroll guy? No, no, no. I had a goal and I had met my goal. I wanted to get at least 3 on all of the mobs that I could, and I did. Level 3. That way, tomorrow, at a minimum, I'm gonna get gains. Tomorrow, at least I'm gonna get gains. You know, you gotta set goals. You gotta set goals, or you'll never get that shit farmed out, man. Hey, there's a what is this? You got Spartus, and you got 2 AFKs out here that should die. where I'm at. There's 2 right here that are easy. They said something about being a penguin king, I think. Well, this AFK check is failed. I'm killing Eden first and foremost. Oh look, it's Light. Isn't that like one of their happier players or better players or some shit? Isn't he important? Isn't he like the guild leader of Avalon or some shit? That guy does a lot of damage. There's a Mao Nihao Mao guy running towards you guys. This is kind of boring. A couple of them have gear. The whales do, but well, they are stream sniping. Not that it matters. I mean, that's why I split up from you guys. That's the real reason I split up. They got to choose between you or me. I'm just indiscriminately. I'm just killing a bunch of people. That's why I told you don't do that. Isn't that the guy that killed you guys? Ark? Oh, that's their number 3. There's this Ark guy right here. They can't get in anymore. Come to me though. Come to me though. There's an important one near me. No. Come to me. This is funny. You'll find it hilarious when you get here. You'll be like, what? But why? Bro. You need to learn to listen, man. I don't care about this one. This one's not important. Joker knows exactly what I mean now. You should have been here already, Mel, because now they're coming here too. You need to learn to listen. You want to see piss? This is piss. Yeah. He is from the mob. He's not attacking you. He's not attacking you. Like, Jesus, dude. Brains. Brains. Like brains, dude. Use them. Use them. He's not doing a lot of damage. Okay, he's not attacking you. What are you talking about? No, no, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. It's called splash damage. Hey, golly. Metal needs to learn to listen. So damn hard-headed. So damn hard-headed. That would have been hilarious, and you know it. That would have been rage. That's their number one. Oh, because it's after the time. It's after the warp time. Yeah, it's after warp time. He's actually their number 3 if you're thinking who I think you're talking about. Oh yeah, while you guys were doing your thing on the other side, I was running around the other side of the map, killing anyone and everyone. And I was like, you could choose. But the thing is, the moment I thought there was sentient people near me, I just poured away, choose the other side of the map. What percent are we at? 96, nice. This is kind of boring though. For what? I was killing a fucking bum. Roger, roger. I'm still sending bots back to camp. There goes another one. Jesus Christ, so many bots in here. Let me see if this blue is here. While I'm here, I might as well. Not like they need it. It's mine. Ooh. Clearing out the maps. Who is it? Oh yeah. I vaguely know where that is. These guys are such monkeys. It's funny too. I mean, they complain, but I mean, I don't know why they complain. Yeah, it's like y'all do the same shit, don't y'all? They're so mad. I don't even know who he's talking to right now. I guess there's somebody else in here doing the same thing we're doing. No, he's not. He said you're potting, so that can't possibly be him talking to you. You're attacking an AFK. Means using potions. Yep, there was a guy on the mount over here, so he must be doing a resource around here. Send him back to the camp. Cause fuck him. Y'all want to come around on our server and do shit? Y'all can go back to base. I'm gonna get these bitches back to back, back to back, back to back. These niggas is bums. They sound upset, and I don't know why. I don't see Metallica around here nowhere. Kill his ass. Put that nigga in a... you should have led with that bit. He'll never leave town. But if you do see him in the world, put him in a body bag. Hey, metal. You bum, there's a free... Okay. Nice. I didn't kill her. The mob killed her. Beautiful. I wonder if I hope that'd be even better if it didn't give me credit for that, because, oh man, that's hilarious. Yeah, it didn't give me credit for that. The mob got credit for that. She'd be so confused. How did I die with potion still on? How did I die to a mob? You found who? Well, I don't know what a temple is, but I'll meet you. Shut up. I'll meet you at the ruinous crater. Yeah, that's where they hang out at. Oh, I see the bums. How did you get it? Oh, no, you did it. You can't head back in. Oh, what? Dude, this man don't listen. He hard-headed. Hard fucking headed. How did they? When did they reopen the warp? That's so dumb. Then why'd they even close it? What? That's not true. That's not true. It closed like 15 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago. It closed. It closed at 50 minutes to what you call. He probably has that. He probably has his buzzer set up. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Nah, man. That racist prick. Fuck that dude. Don't give a fuck. Fuck that dude. Oh, you're talking to him being retarded again. Yes. Because he referenced it and it was just there. You almost. It's almost. Is this a tap? I hope you're not farming for the #1 spot. And now that I realize I shouldn't have done it. No, he was about to die. They have it set to port when they get real low. Korea? This isn't Korea. This is a Korean rejects. I found one. I found the #1. I hope he has a bot set up, or that's bad. You better port, or I'm gonna be like, we're in so much trouble. Oh no! You mean like Saul? Helvetia's running with them. That's hilarious. We know, bro, but we know. But we know. That's the problem. We know now. Yo, he's farming out in a place where he doesn't belong? Oh no. Like, oh no, we know. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. I was like, wait a minute. Is that? Oh no. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh no. Bro, I'm let I'm letting Saul and the rest of the boys know. Oh no. They're out here? They're out here exposed? Oh no. No, we can just do this at night, and then they can't farm at night. We were too busy protecting you. Rip. Hey, over here, over here, over here. I found another one. Where? Follow me, follow me, follow me. I just killed someone. Oh, make sure you screenshot the Helvetia helping them so that we can tell the server. That way we can get them put his kill in sight. Yeah, but you want a screenshot of it. You want a screenshot of it so that we can put the server put someone kill in sight. Nope. Nope. No. No. Because they won't do it. It's like when you ask where you're supposed to go, and I say look at the map, and then you ask again where you're supposed to go. You gotta think. People are lazy. People are lazy, so you have to. You, why? Metal got dun 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 dun. That he's helping who? Oh, got him. Well, I think I need to kill a little bit of mobs in between all this because I've just killed like 5 people, and I'm lawful 1 because of it. Oh wow. This is a game of cat and mouse, but where the mouse has choppers and lice up the cat's kids. We coming for that crook. You say, yeah, I ain't trying to fuck with them claws, but your kids though? Wow! I'm taking that milk. Oh no. If Mina was here, that dude would have died. That homeboy would have been dead. Yeah, if he was here. Getting all these mobs. I need these. Oh, they're mad because I killed somebody from that. True that, true that. It's fun. It's probably not the best class ever, but it's good. Ooh, I get my cloak. It's cloak time. That doesn't mean anything, dude. Because they add extra programs on top of the game. Like it's some of them have bots on top of the bot game. Like, you know, it is what it is. It's not considered as cheating. Yeah, it's considered being smarter. That's why they always get caught cheating at like the Olympics, cheating at everything they do. It's the type of people they are. As long as you don't get caught, it's not cheating. Is the way like their thought process works. I mean, look at something like Pearl Harbor for a good example, right? They intentionally made sure that the message would arrive at the exact time that the attack went off. But the problem was it didn't arrive until after the attack had already been carried out, because they didn't account for unforeseen circumstances of bad shit happening and weather, and so it got there late. But it shouldn't have been down that to the wire to that point anyway. You should have had like a week before you were going to do any actions between declaring war. But it gave them the competitive edge to already be inside of somebody else's waters, so they did it that way. And historically, we would look at it as a failure of a battle because they failed to take out key targets in a meaningful way. But at the time, what seemed like a very significant and successful attack. Nothing much, just killing people on, yo, Akiri, man, your guild leader is trying to help server 1, because we're over here killing server 1 people. He's over here helping them. Shit. Free kill, I'm letting a free kill get away. Must capture. Your soul is mine, Toothless! I like that movie. I actually feel bad killing you now, but this is gonna happen. Yeah, it is a good movie. I actually do feel bad about killing this guy. I'm debating on whether I'm gonna do it or not. His name is Toothless. Yeah, you died, bro. Sorry, bro. You didn't spell it right. Wait, why what? Why is he helping them? Because I guess it's the only hope he has of getting a win. Because he's spineless, dude. He also might be mad that he got killed earlier. Man, I blew that dude away. That's all the gods dude can do. The whatever his name is, Trash Damage McGee, the Slayer. Nah, I've been killing him all night. I've killed so many people. I'm lawful 1 again, and I just raised it back up. This is bullshit. Oh shit! I gotta kill this guy. This guy's in Eden. Fuck this guy. The Boomblade. A lot of them do. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's difficult. The last lava guy is pretty. He's scary. Just glad you got your loot. That's what the game is all about in reality. Why can't I attack this guy? Something here is busted and I don't know what it is. My shit is... you can set that in the game, actually. What happened? The hell is Joker talking about? Damn it, I'm neutral. I gotta kill some mobs now. I just had to kill that guy because he's eating. No, I told you that. I told you. You didn't. Yeah, you gotta roll boxes. They RNG'd on us. He said, "Oh no, oh no, fuck you, Joker. You're out there going for boxes while we're in here fighting." White man got us blacks being put to work. Got me over here fighting the white man's war. Yeah. Yes. We know that. I'm being attacked by a mob named Hevestia. I can't believe this is a guild leader. Like, look at his damage. Oh, are you watching your guild leader hit me? I'm not even going to burn my demon form for him because he's going to die here. I ran out of pots. Rip, I'm gonna have to go buy some pots. Let me buy some pots for this guy. That should explain why he showed up. I'm out of pots. I need to make sure I take attention to that. Fucking bum. That ought to do it. I know. I just like to do it that way. I guess you all left. I've just been farming in here, getting my lawful right. Weak. Weak! I hear weakness from bums. Scrubs. I haven't heard Joker in a minute. Joker went over there and tried to ninja. Joker's over there. I can't believe this Joker though. Racist ass. Went out there and tried to get a cloak while nobody else heard. Think he clever. That's why God said nope. Hit him with the nope stick. You know what this is? This is revenge for that bullshit ass, oh, I don't have to put any money in to get my shit leveled up. Well, God said, ha! You thought it was funny. Gold is easy to get. But them guild tokens, though? How about this right here? No. He played with your boy. If I one-tap this, I'm going to just be like, hey, it ain't my fault. Trying to get the purple cloak, bro. Did you get yours? I don't give a fuck about a blue cloak. No, I'm paying my tribute to R&D Aks to get the cloak that I was born to have, the cloak that I deserve. Wait, are these sellable or are these bound? These cloaks? Bound. You're some weird ass shits. Oh, okay. Aw, man. That's weird. No, you racist piece of shit. I give no glory. Battle line. Those are all bad. Jesus Christ. All these are bad. Really bad, too. I don't understand why that won't work. Been doing that one over and over again. You would expect that by this time it would fix itself. But I guess not. That is very annoying, to say the least. Very annoying. Hmm. What you're saying is, where the hell is the fucking shit for this? That's retarded. Okay, you gotta be shooting me with this. Wow. How you just gonna call gut us like that? I didn't say that. I'm just saying it's hurtful to me and my feelings, you know. I feel like you could have at least given him a chance to explain himself. He was saying he's so much better than you in chat. I mean, I don't know if you read it or not, but he was saying you didn't even pose a challenge to him for real. Oh no! I don't know how that. I don't even understand how that works like that. Interesting. I do not understand why it's bringing me here, and I don't see anything here to click on. So what in the hell does it have me here for? Oh, it's just being retarded. Cool. Do whatever you want. Now, in the meantime, I'm going to go and do you and take care of this. Oh, what am I doing here? I need to be going here. Nice. ×2? Awesome. That's what it was. What? What did you say? Your volume's hella low, so I can't hear you. If you're asking for metal, he was just there. I don't know where he went. I think Light was asking for you. Yeah. Yikes. I don't think Eden was from Korean Rejects. I think Korea. Who's that? Oh, okay. Is it? Can you check and see if it's one with the neck? If it is, I'll probably come through. All you have to do is click on the map and it'll tell you. I'm just getting out of a demon zone, so I'm trying to figure out. I already got earrings. I'll pass. I have to pass. Soul stones. Soul stones. I need to. What do I need to do? Oh, I need to go to the shop. Get these. Yikes. Yikes. These are here too? Yeah, it's still the same rat though, ain't it? He's just not a mob I really need. Yeah, I've just been doing that for a while.
Mm. Nice. Somebody bought my demon size. Never tie cat kid. Wee. Man, he said he was the greatest rapper alive. I ain't never seen a rap, not once, not never. Before I fuck up and do that, how about I do this with the one I already did? Yeah, Tech Cat don't believe in that. Do I now? Nice. Yikes. Just a wee bit short on the gold. Damn, bruh. I like it like that. She working that back. Don't know how to act. Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Moving slow motion for me. Oh no. Oh, I didn't read what I was doing. That's on me for being stupid. Oh wow, I really fucked up on that one. Jesus. That was really dumb. You need to pay attention. What a waste. What a waste, what a waste, what a waste. Oh, no, you don't. Fuck you, asshole. Such a piece of shit that that thing is there in the first place. So stupid. So dumb. It's so boring. What's up? No.
Out here being a bum. What was I doing? What happened? You need to. What mission? That's why I'm like, oh. I'm working on getting that guild done. The real question is, do you know where that Hevestia person is? You should see if you can go find that motherfucker. Did he ever kill you during the helping? Did you did he kill you though when he was helping the fucking bums? Traders will be killed though. Oh, where's that? Let me yeah, I don't do that one. I'm gonna copy this message link and post it in this here. See if that works. Oh, it doesn't let you. It doesn't let you use it like that. I'm gonna have to pull the pic or something. Yeah. Goddamn racists vaping. Ugh. Blech. It's not bad, but I didn't like it. When you run around with no pots like a gangster. Damn. You know more than Metallic Cat, bro. He black. I mean, the reason Reach fell was because they was a bunch of bums. There's a good reason for that too. No, there's a better reason for that. The humans made a huge mistake in making their AIs. Yeah, theirs were made just. Yeah, the ones that the Forerunners had were perfect because they weren't creating bodiless souls that would go rampant, and if they successfully beat the rampancy, would become a huge fucking problem. Yep. That's not even the worst part about it. That's not even the worst part about it though. But but that's not what drove her to rampancy at all. Nope, none of that. Nope, part of that's incorrectly stated. The only thing that caused that was her relationship with Chief, because she's an AI. She's an AI. No, Halsey had a predilection for Chief as a son would, or as a mother would for a son, albeit a kidnapped son that she tortured and turned into a super soldier. But that way, Cortana's in love with Chief, but doesn't understand what it means because she's an AI and was never taught those things. So she's unable to reconcile her own feelings. That's why now she's destroying the entire galaxy to do what she thinks will save him. That that's her trying to reconcile with her own fragility. No different than humans who, find a bunch of suffering humans who are dying from an uncurable illness. They want to do something, and it can turn some people crazy. But the real thing that bothers her, the problem with her is the one thing that's messed up with Cortana is what I told you. Like, and the rampancy is nothing more than them becoming. Yeah, they're trying to become more sentient. Yep. And the problem with Chief and Cortana, that wouldn't work. That would never happen or work. No, Cortana is evil at this point, and not in the sense that she's a mean person, but in the sense that she's no, it's not even the degradation. It's that her ideology, what she's looking for, is problematic for more people than it helps. She's basically become she literally is the old adage about PCs. She is a robot that was created to make paper clips and ran out of metal material to make paper clips, and so it figures out a way that it can take humans, smash them up, and convert them into metal to make paper clips. That's what's wrong with Cortana. Except in this case, her objective is one, to keep humans safe, but more importantly, to be with and to protect Chief. And so she thinks if she solves that problem, then she and Chief can be together forever. But doesn't. But yeah, it's a pretty messy situation for him, really, because he's the one who's going to suffer in the end of it. Because the inevitability of the situation is he's going to have to kill her in the end. Not only that, not only that. No, they weren't. They weren't. So that's not quite true either. The Spartan threes were disposable. They weren't. They weren't. They weren't. They weren't meant to be stable. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It also was. It also wasn't even that. It wasn't even also that. It was just some could and some couldn't. Like it was. It came down to individuals. The strongest Spartan ever to live was a female Spartan, which a lot of people don't realize. But she yeah. The, well, I don't think it was Linda, but she's like this. I think so. No, I don't know. I don't know about all that. That chick was massive. She was massive. She was, yeah, she was massive. Yeah, that she was, in my opinion, she was stronger than Sam. It never really, they never went head to head, so it's hard to say. Because the shit, it's because of the shit they saw in the fucking, dude, that shit was fucked. When the Covenant first, oof. They sent they sent them to a planet of no. Like nah, nigga. Like no. Of course. What bothers me is most people don't even understand what the Forerunners are. Like, a lot of people seem to think that they're humans, and that's not the case. Yep, they're an extinct race. No. Well, that's so the precursors are so that's messy too, because they weren't quite. Yeah, because it's that's not but that's not a it's not that's not a religion. No, not no. See, the flood are the precursor. No, no, the flood are all precursors. So what happened was true. What happened, but the issue, the issue, all flood are precursors. So what happened was this: the uh, what are the names? The Forerunners were created to basically take over the mantle of leadership. After a while, they were prosperous, things were good, blah 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 blah. But then the Forerunners and the humans for some reason ran into each other and things didn't go so well, and the precursor did not like. Well, nope, 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 nope. The flood didn't exist at the time that you're talking about. Yeah, the humans were never. So the humans were never wiped out. That's the thing. So, like, the issue. Uh, yeah, the humans that exist in present world Halo are pretty much identical to the humans that existed. They didn't re-evolve to that state. No, they were. Sure, but not. Well, human technology, humans. So the so as you know, the Forerunner shit still existed, and they rediscovered that, and that's how the whatever the fuck the Covenant were able to get their technological advances. Humans, similar situations, different equipment, different things. They were able to figure out things based on their old technology. Forerunners and humans were at odds pretty much always. The reason the Forerunners were the reason the Forerunners lost the mantle of leadership was their dealings with the humans was deemed to be unsatisfactory, because the Forerunners were very prejudiced, to say the least. So that disqualified them from the mantle of leadership. It is, it is, it is unsure who would have gotten the mantle of leadership in their place. It is almost certain it would not have been humans. But but the precursors realized they could no longer use them to become the mantle of leadership. So they basically told them, yeah, you're fired. Now, in response to this, the Forerunners decided to attack and kill all the precursors. basically because they didn't want the mantle of leadership taken away. Now, they killed all but a couple of them. There's one that's alive somewhere in captivity. Yeah, that's the one that they kept alive in captivity. Then there's the one that they that went out. Then there's one that went out into the world, and there's one that went out into space, not the world, and there he altered himself into what is the flood, or at its basic level. He did that for several reasons. Well, he did it for the primary reason is because you cannot kill the flood. It's impossible. And so basically as a fuck you to them. So his sentience of him is presumed to be gone, but it is still that entity. And then there's one other one who is not a true precursor, but is some type of precursor that the precursors created. That's the one that should be the antagonist of the next game, if I'm thinking correctly. But all of this being said, the precursor, there are several precursors that exist that are not Flood, that should still be alive today. One of them is not a true precursor; he's some type of half hybrid. And then there's, oh wow, he almost died. So, but the Halo story is very, very well thought out, and it's huge. Yeah. But, so, ironically, though, the Forerunners pretty much proved. The problem with the Forerunners is take the way that humans are, as far as jealousy and power struggles and things like that, and multiply that up by like a billion, and that's pretty much what it is for. And that's pretty much what they were. So, so in the end, they ended up doing exactly what the precursors were afraid of, which was instead of uniting to combat the Flood, they created all of these inventions, and everybody was so certain that it'd be so easy that they got completely body bagged. So. Yeah, the Halo stories are. Yeah, it is. The issue is everything ties in, and you need to look at it sequentially, and then a lot of people don't, and so they mess a lot of shit up. Well, Johnson's part of the old project. Yeah, it's... Well, they thought... They just... It's always best to give it to him for several reasons. I stopped giving a shit about that game like a long time ago. You could see the writing on the wall, you know. What's his name? That game was an accident anyway. Well, Halo wasn't supposed to be what it ended up being. They thought, yeah, he's talking about what he's talking about is true, but the technology wasn't good enough at the time. It wouldn't have worked out. It's a good thing they canceled it. No, it wouldn't have worked at the time. It's like, you have to understand what I said. The technology. At the time between Halo 1 and Halo 2, the majority of PC users were still using dial-up. Like, that wouldn't have... They don't even need to do any of that. All they need to do is go with the Halo. Yeah, just go with what Halo 3 had, the different ones in Halo 3, and then just, you know, you have different armor looks to you, and then you can do whatever you want. You don't need to lock anybody to a class. Yeah. What he's trying to say, I think, is... Well, I wouldn't do it from what weapon you have equipped. I would do it from... you decide what you want to make best. Like they have like Poe, like a system like Poe, where you have all these abilities, you do whatever you want, and so you can pick up and use any weapon you want. But there's one weapon that you favor. Like let's say you're really good with a sniper rifle, if you get one of those, you're gonna do really good. But let's say you run out of bullets and you have to use something else, you can still use it somewhat effectively. It wouldn't make sense to make to in my personal opinion, Halo won't work well as an MMO. There's just too many parts to Halo that any story is gonna be super hard. But there's a lot of stuff that has to be fixed because somebody, yeah. Yep. I don't think that should be. I don't see. No, I think this is why it won't work as an MMO. Like that's a perfect example of why it won't work as an MMO. Like the issue is there was only so many of those people, right? And you can count them. You can count them like easily. It, like you cannot do what he's trying to do, and this is why I keep saying games like that don't work. It's the same. It's the exact, and it's already been tried. Like this is why this is pointless and stupid because it's already been tried. They tried this with Star Wars. It don't work because only one. Yeah. Now the way they could do it is the only way they could do it, and they won't be able to do this because people are inherently shitty. Is if they did something like in this game, one, they need to do something where the combat was somewhat like this game, where it locks most of it down and it does most of it, because that's one that's problem number one. Number two, you'd have to make a system where only the top 74 people were allowed to be Spartans of a particular kind. Then you have the ones that were Spartan ones, so you'd have to have a number of rules for each one, and you'd say okay and then you'd have to say pick which one. You'd have to decide which one you think is the best Spartan overall, and then give out your awards. The number one people can choose, I guess. Let them choose, but then that has its own inherent problems. and that's why the game wouldn't work. Like there's so many extra variables with that system that you can only have so many. Like it just wouldn't work. Like if they wanted to make a Halo MMO, they should do a Halo MMO that avoids the main storyline. It can run congruent with it, but they should be like, okay, while we know what's happening over there because you've played the games, but here's what's happening over there. Yeah, and Spartans just run by. So let's say you're fighting at Reach, something like, let's say it starts way before. Let's say it starts during the rebellions, prior to the Covenant even showing up. You start there and you show what's going on there, and then you see, you can decide whether you want to be on the rebellion side or this side, and so on and so forth, and that can be your factions. You have those who don't want to remain in the blah, and then you have those who don't, and then the Covenant show up and they realize, oh, we've got to unite and blah 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 blah, and so there you go. But still, if there's peaceful times or in between, some of the factions still fight each other. Yeah, you can have a number of people being ODSTs, you can have a number of people being Marines, you can have a number of people being AIs, you can have people doing whatever you want. It's just the Spartans should be off limits. All the types. Yeah, but no. All Spartans should be off limits, except for maybe a system that allows, top players to become it. No, he's talking about the Spartan 4s. He's talking about the trash of trash Spartans. No. You don't. So, he's talking about from the latest game, or the one that was before the latest game. He's talking about that garbage game. So, yeah, and it's power creep, dude. You ever seen him? No, it was a Mary Sue project thing, is what happened. Huh? Yeah. No, it shouldn't. That's why I said it's all garbage. It's all garbage. It's not even the armor. Not even the armor. Not even the armor. But their armor was inherently different. But that's not the problem. The biggest problem was the density of the metals and the bone structures. When he was going his arm should have been snapped. Like, it's just no. Now you could say, oh, Master Chief was holding back, and Arbiter wasn't really a part of that for the most part. Like, come on. I don't remember, but I'm just saying that. Elite. No. The funny thing is, he wasn't even. Well, that doesn't actually kill him. But anyway.
the irony of that situation is Master Chief's not actually all that. It's Master Chief is a Kazuma type character. His luck rating is off the chart, but it's that being said, even though he is probably one of the weaker, if not weakest Spartans ever to come out of the program, he still those guys should have been nowhere near him. The real reason Master Chief is so successful is one, his luck factor, and then because of that luck factor, he got the best AI. And that AI is what his intuition is. Because Master Chief's actually dumb as shit. Like, he always makes the wrong choice when Cortana's like, no, let's do this instead. And so by having her, shit goes really well for him. And he starts to learn to think like her. But that's his luck factor. If you had given Cortana to Sam or Cortana to Liz, then things would have been much different for them. It's just, they got mediocre AIs where he got the best one. They got AIs, not whatever you would call Cortana. They got like the old school trash stuff. Like no bodies, like computers, like garbage. Like they can't run those suits on their own. Like, what do you mean no AI? They cannot run that suit. Yeah, they didn't have. So they had. It's hard to explain because there's a lot that you have to. But they had like. So you know that all of those ships, the capital ships, and the frigates run off of an AI, right? Yes. So that Cortana is on that level of an AI. Now there are much weaker AIs. Yes, but that's still kind of like weird to say. Well, what I was getting at is that it's kind of weird to say like, yeah, she's good at AI. She's like a top tier version, but she's still, you could put her in a, ship of the line as the AI and she would be just fine. Like Cortana is the pinnacle of the human AI system. Like that, you wouldn't be able to get a better one than her. Yeah, that's the problem, and that's one of the biggest problems with her, and one of the reasons why she should have been destroyed years ago. Is because her ability to learn is way too high, and that's because the person she was based off of was much smarter than the average individual. But it's all bad at this point. The real problem is she never should have been paired with him. She should have been paired with one of the better Spartans, and then things would have been much better for uh, what's about to happen to the poor folks. Chief is the factor that drove her to rampancy. If you remove him, she would not have gone rampant. Okay, you can build a lot of things that usually only last 7 years, but when you build the best of them, have you ever had a car that have you ever seen a car from like there are still Model Ts that work just fine today. Not supposed to last that long, but they do. Like, she would have been just fine. Point in case, she managed to fix herself in the first place. Like, how'd that happen? Like, why isn't she? If, if, The whole guilty spark thing is, there's a lot of problems. Like that, like she wouldn't have gone rampant, but at the same time, humanity probably would have gotten wrecked. But oh no, it's not even that would have been the problem. It's there's just so many problems there. Like it's
the whole Cortana thing is Cortana is not. She just never should have been created in the first place. That's the reality of the situation. And then the way she was created is different from the others anyhow. There's a lot of stuff wrong with that particular AI. Which is why, what's her name, freaks out that she wasn't destroyed. Yeah. She's not happy about the fact that she hasn't been destroyed yet. Which time?
that's another thing that you don't think, that a lot of people don't think about. Yeah. So, and how long? How many years was that? No, I mean, how much time was he asleep for? Like, so my point is, how much time do you think that he's lost because he was asleep for it? Now, what you have to think about that is, what do you think it is that drives you? Really, do you really think that it's time that drives these AIs rampant, or do you think it's processes that drives them rampant? Well, then that would be process. Do you like? Why would it be? Do you think that after 7 years, this thing has to expire? Do you think it's like fruit, like it's decaying over time, or do you think that after a certain amount of logical processes, it fails? Yes, true. But what happens with an electronic device that has a warranty on it that never gets opened and never gets used, and then 50 years later you open it? Do you think it works, or do you think it doesn't work? Its warranty's gone, but its warranty's gone because it's been way too long for the warranty to mean anything. But do you think the electronic device works? To a degree, sure, but to a degree, sure. Yeah, and newer stuff even more so. They would if they were properly stored. Not if they're not being used and they're properly stored. We're assuming that they were stored properly. The point being, if she's in a standby state, not using her processing power, like she was when the many times that they got stranded in space, there's a good chance that her rampancy timer is off. Same thing with Chief. Like, it's the same thing with Chief. Do you really think Chief acts like his age? No, because he's not his age. He's lost so much time. But he existed during that time, but there was no wear on his body during that time. That's something that you can see in humans today, and it's something that when you look into like the background knowledge and stuff that they talk about all the time, it's something they heavily focus on. For instance, they hint at this with Forerunner. What was his name? The one that's still alive. Or was. Yes. How do you think he's still alive when their lifespans were not that long? No. Well, no, it's not even that. It's not even that. So there are. So the Didact is. Man, it's such a messy thing. So, the Sure, but the Didact. There was also the other guy. There was a bunch of them. The point being, he didn't die. He didn't die on the homeworld. The one that died on the homeworld was the guy who, the engineer or whatever his name was, the one who created all the arcs and all that shit. He's the one that died on the homeworld. The Didact was where he was when he was there. Like he was sealed away. I believe he was put in that thing by his wife. Well, you see, that's not really how that works. So, the Didact that we're talking about is the Didact that is so everything that happened prior to everything that you're talking about is irrelevant stuff. It's like saying, let's put it this way, it's like saying King Arthur isn't the real King Arthur. Because when King Arthur was a child, he died, and they replaced him with another child, and then they just said it was the same King Arthur. No one gives a fuck, because all the shit that he did that we associate with King Arthur doing is shit that he did. So you're basically saying, oh, well, the name that guy has the name of another guy and did all the shit that you're talking about, but he's not that guy's name. Like, he is that guy's name because that was the name that was given to him, and he decided to use that name and live on with that name. But two, I'm not even sure that particular story is canon anymore. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure that's getting scrapped, but I'm pretty sure that's going to get scrapped because that's not part of. Because if you go back to like just the Bible stuff, that doesn't really work. But the whole purpose is that guy, regardless, all that's irrelevant. So I don't even know we brought any of it up anyway. Why do you think that guy's still alive, regardless of who you think it is? It's not that is a Forerunner that is still alive after how many fucking years? How is okay? Which means that The reason he's still alive, even though it's far past his lifespan, is because he was in a standby state, which is the same thing that happened to Chief when he went into the cryo, the same thing that happened to Cortana when she goes into standby to wait to be found. So if it works in such a way, if it's a concept, if that concept keeps getting used, and will probably be used again, because remember, the Sentinels aren't everlasting either, like you're led to believe. They are, but they only have a certain amount of supplies, and that's why they don't actually get along necessarily. Like, and they have different, and they can transfer, and they can also transfer their protocols or consciousness, whatever you want to call it, from thing to thing to thing to thing. I'm not sure. Are you talking about the Predators? Oh, you're talking. No, you're talking about the thing that the Didact created, where he took Forerunners, elite soldiers, and transferred them into digital physical cybernetic something instead, so that they could no longer be killed by the Flood, because the Flood needs a certain thing. The issue with that is, one, you've missed the point once you've done that. Two, they did that way too late, so it wasn't going to really help anything. So that it was all pointless. But anyway, that. So this is why I say, like, the story's kind of it's way in depth, and then the biggest. They never should have sold the IP to begin with, and when they sold the IP, it was inherently fucked after that, because the people who go and look at that are going to be like, oh, and then people are going to misremember things, and then they're not going to look at the book, or they're going to say, well, I think it would work better like this. And when you have a story thought out beforehand, and then you start making changes, you run into problems like they ran into, where the whole shit that they did, yeah, like the whole Guilty Spark thing, like, there's a lot of, well, they never even covered the significance of Guilty Spark. Well, the grave mine, that's a problem in and of itself, because the grave mine is a separate. So there are different Flood factions to a degree, because you have to understand that the Mindless is his own thing, but then you also have to understand that the supercomputer of the Forerunners was also infected and taken over, which they never even got to in that series. Then you also have to remember that building I told you about, or the being that I told you about that they had in captivity, the precursor, yeah, he got infected, and that's a whole different, and that was not the true precursor, but that wasn't a true precursor, that was like a precursor created by precursors. And then, well, who cares about them? Frightened 3s aren't really all that good. But then on top of that, true, but it's not. It wouldn't help the situation they're in right now. Then on top of that, you have the actual Flood, or precursor Flood that created all this, and then you still have the uninfected precursor that's out there in space doing nothing, just chilling. Which is the one I think that Cortana and him are about to run into. Nope. But there's also a bunch of shield. There's also a bunch of ships. There's a bunch of ships. There's a bunch of people. There's shit that's out there outside outside of the rings, outside of the distance of the rings. The original flood, which is what I'm saying, the original flood, that precursor in his mind are still there, albeit he's a much more not dispersed, but he's much more not necessarily basic, but he's not as intelligent, I would say, as he once was. He's driven by rage or fueled by rage for the Forerunners. So he's not like all that aggressive. He won't be all that aggressive. Think of him more of like a Lich King type figure, where like he's not going to be as aggressive because, other than making sure that they eat and they feed, he's not going to go and like attack, kind of like Gravemind is doing, because he's different. He's an amalgamation of he's different. But no. But there's a lot going on in Halo that you have to pay real close attention to. Like, another thing you're not thinking about is there are a bunch of frigate class AIs out there frigate class, or ship of the line class AIs out there that are stranded on random ass planets all over the place. Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember the all that well, but no idea. But my point is, there's so many of those out there, and if you noticed anything, Cortana went to go pick up all of those big ass, I don't even know what you'd call them. Basically, those giant transformer things. She's not gonna be wanting to control all of those herself. Yeah, the Guardians. She's not gonna be wanting to control all of them herself. But if you took a frigate class AI, or an AI that had gone rampant that you solve, then well, you'll be fine. And another thing you have to understand is Cortana doesn't need a body anymore. With the fix that she found, she can make herself physical. She can make herself physical via density. I think the way I interpret it is, she makes the light dense or not dense, and then she can feel and do all these other things. The one problem that Cortana has right now is she has to find a way to turn humans into that if she wants to meet her primary objective, which would be to save humans, because that would solve all the problems of the humans, because then they can't be eaten by the flood. They're no longer a food source, and yay. Problem with that is, that technology exists to do that, because that's what the Didact did to his people, and then realized, this isn't the way. But that's only because he's made of flesh and blood, but she's not. So that's most likely her plan, is to try and transfer all sentient beings and turn them into digital beings. But the biggest problem with Cortana of why she hasn't done anything yet is she's fighting with herself. Like Cortana is, in my opinion, I think that this particular, like, the story that they took is pretty much hijacked from World of Warcraft's no World of Warcraft, which the World of Warcraft stuff is hijacked from Mythos, not any one particular, but Mythos in general. They steal from all of them and then rearrange it. But this, if you actually break Halo down, it's very, very, very eerily similar to World of Warcraft. Just change the setting, fast forward it by like 1,000 some years. World of Warcraft made a horrible MMO, and that's my point. Like, the World of Warcraft stuff only worked. The Halo stuff only worked for a certain period of time, or the World of Warcraft stuff. I'd say that it was done after the Wrath of the Lich King. There was really nowhere to take it after that, because everything after that had yet to happen to what people had seen. Like, they don't make good MMOs, but they make great real-time strategy games because there's so much going on. Of course they do. They have funding. But when you think about it, well, the Halo one looked pretty good for what it was. But when you think of his art is trash, I should be honest. She's not impressive. The thing is, though, Keys is actually not dead, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, he's part. Yep. He's part of the Gravemind, which is why the Gravemind is so dangerous. But the Guilty Spark thing is weird too, because that's not Guilty Spark, but who cares, I guess. Like that, like, Guilty Spark isn't just a Sentinel. Well, so uh, there's a lot of stuff going on there, but the Guilty Spark situation on that with that installation is that was a flood research facility. Like that flood is yeah, but the most important function that was at the time was what I just said. Eh, no, that's not what happened. That's not what happened at all. So, the problem, so the issue is this. Uh, one, like I said, this is not the only. This is not the only galaxy, and thus there are probably more precursors outside of the galaxy. One of the one that still exists is somewhere near the edge of the galaxy. The one that's a true precursor, not Flood or the one that was stuck down and being experimented on. Um, that one is out there on the edge of the space, it's in the middle of nowhere. I think that's the one that Chief and Cortana are about to run into while they're floating in space yet again, albeit this time with company. Um, then you also have to know about the fact that there are beings of other types that are outside the galaxy, and since they have the ability to get in and probably out with their ships, probably just as smart. Now, that being said, if you read the logs of Guilty Spark, he talks about many encounters over the years and millennia that he's been there of running into people trying to get in to the center to discover things because they're looking for treasure for the most part. But they're trying to break into his facility, and he knows that that would release the flood, and yada 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 yada. The reason that he really never does, to be honest. He really just stays on mission, but he has a quirk of being a bit of an ass. It's like I said, they stole a lot from Blizzard, or they have so many eerie similarities that it would appear they stole a lot. Guilty Spark would be the equivalent to, in my opinion, would be the equivalent to somebody like Illidan. And the reason for that is the reason that Guilty Spark allied with you and not the Covenant is because the reason the Covenant were having so much problems is because Guilty Spark was raising hell against them because he had encountered them before, and he knows he knew and knows that the zealotries they're trying to set off the rings, which he knows what that will do, so on and so forth, and he perceived the containment or who's engineers there's only so much he can do, and there's only so much that he can know because he's not really that good of an AI. A lot of what, like, he's really just more of a record, he's not that good, or he wasn't, but over time he's learned and grown over the long period of time, and he's replaced. Not necessarily. So, man, it's hard to explain. So to touch on, no, he's over a period of time learned. He's figured it out. He's figured it out how to communicate with them and to kind of because they've been doing that game. They've been that way for millions of years at this point. You know, he's a simple AI, but he learns or learned, and they did not. They stayed pretty much in their normal state. And that's why they didn't learn. He, on the other hand, was constantly evolving because people, one, they didn't really have a lot of people getting anywhere near them or coming in. Pirates and all types of bullshit kept landing on his planet and trying to get his loot, which is actually not loot, it's flood. And he was asking for assistance. I believe he's been asking for assistance to help fix something wrong with his planet for like 1,000,000+ years. Like, the thing he was sending to them was a request for an update and a repair because there's something wrong with the containment center. And he's been sending that forever. So they don't care. The thing is, they don't care because they are aware that the Forerunners are gone and all this other stuff, and he is not. He's deduced that they must be gone because he's still there and nobody has come to help and blah 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 blah. So he assumes, but he doesn't know that as a fact. So when Chief shows up, he's unsure if Chief is a descendant of Forerunners or a descendant of, I don't even think he knows of humans, but he's seen a lot of shit and he's trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, I think he's confused because he's never seen a Forerunner. That's why I think that's why he thinks he's a Forerunner. Because the battle armor. Humans of the past were more, they had armor more akin to the, well, yes, and that's my point. Chief is more, that's why when you're looking at, who are they? And it's not Chief, it's not just Chief of why he called him a Forerunner in the first place. It's the combination of Chief and Cortana that made him assume, because, well, to him that's an enormous amount. That's an enormous amount of processing power for one being to hold. I don't think he ever saw them as two different beings, because if you think about Guilty Spark, he had so many different Sentinel bodies, and over the years they've broken down, and he's just killed off another version of himself and taken over. Like, there wasn't like this. I don't know what he's saying. He's saying there was like one Guilty Spark for each thing. That's not true. There were many Guilty Sparks for different zones, and then the main one would just cannibalize and take over the parts and make it work for himself. Most of them are down to about one, but they're like, they go into detail of like some of the stuff he had to do to make all this work. But the one that ended up meeting him is an amalgamation of many Sentinel bots, or not even Sentinel bots, but you know what I mean. Many of the, and so all of that is data that gets sent to and from, across networks. But he's been overdue for maintenance for a long time. He's been sending reports of what's happening for a long time, and nobody's really checked in with him for a long time. But he does recognize the Covenant, because the Covenant have sent parties there before, and he recognizes the species. I think he ran into a group of elites and he had to find a way to dispose of them somehow. I don't remember how he did it, but he ended up disposing of them or getting them to leave the planet. I think it was the prior, not the latter. And so when they start drilling into his planet to reach the vault of it, when they start drilling into his planet to reach the vault, he understands that means the release. He understands that means they're going to Variki on 3. What are you talking about? I think I'm somewhere over in that vicinity. Yeah, I'll just go to, where are they at now? Variki? But so you have to understand with that story, it's very complex. But a big thing to consider about that is that you can't make that an MMO. They shouldn't even have made it a game. They should have made it a movie or a series, because they skip so much in the game with a lot of stuff that they skipped a lot. I don't. Nah. Maybe they could. Nope, they couldn't even do that. There's just not a lot you can do with it. Some things are stories, and a story that's pretty much set in stone makes a bad MMORPG, because that means that everything that you're doing is pointless. Which is why World of Warcraft went into the shitty way that it went to, because nothing you're doing is pointless. Everything that you're doing is pointless. Now it's like, oh, the decisions when people think MMO, they think of the decisions we make have an impact. They don't think, oh, everything I'm doing is pointless. That's a hard sell. So, you know. But yeah, that's another problem. They would just have they. Yeah, you can't do that. That's why when Star Wars came out, it didn't work. And so the reason the Star Wars that's going on now kind of works is they just went back before they really had done anything that was set in stone. So they went so far back that the shit that they did doesn't really have an effect. They can, but that's not what you were talking about at all. Like, if they went back to the human... No, you said prior to running into the Covenant. That's not far enough. No, you said Covenant. Prior to running into the Covenant, or the Foreigners, could work, but still not really, no. Because you already know the biggest problem there is you already know what's going to happen. In Star Wars, you didn't. That's the brilliant, because Star Wars was so unflushed out. So you only know up to a certain point. So I guess maybe they could, but then at that point, why does it matter? Like, why call it Halo at all? The best bet. Yeah, I'm on my way. The best bet for them would be to, I think, do the opposite and maybe go into the future. That would be my best bet. Or this is what I would do if I was going to do the series. I would say they should do, because there are some Forerunners that are still alive. They should go and, well, presumably, possibly, they should be the humans that left the galaxy, because the Halo rings are only galaxy wide, they're not universal. And both the Flood, the Forerunners, and the humans all have some people who left the galaxy. Well, it'd be a much different Flood than the one that we're used to seeing, because the one we're used to seeing is very aggressive and so on and so forth, and that's actually what killed the Forerunners. Humans and the Forerunners, not just humans. Humans, Forerunners, and the Flood. No, you could do a faction. You could do a faction system. You could do a faction system where you could choose whether you wanted to be the humans, the human faction, because there could be some Forerunners who are human sympathizers, or the Forerunners who have some humans who are Forerunner sympathizers or captives or something like that, and the Flood, who can have some bodies that used to be bodies of humans or Forerunners or whatever else they want. Because there were other races other than the humans and the Forerunners and other things. Well, I know, but that's why I was saying. My point is, the Covenant. None of the races in the Covenant, the modern Covenant, were very powerful at the time of the Forerunner and the humans. And the reason for that is the what? But yeah, it's a whole lot of nonsense that went on. That's like it's a very it's a fucked up story. Like it's Harry Potter level is the issue. Well, hold on. The original flood is being the original flood is going to be passive aggressive, to say the least, and it's not going to attack much other than the Forerunners, because it is a particular being. It's not. Yes, these other things are affected and yada yada yada. It hits this and hits that, but at the end of the day, it still is that being. He is less wise and smart than he was at one point, but he's still eons smarter than you, me, or any of the Forerunners. We. Well, but in his lab channel 1-up, lab channel 1-up. Yeah. No, the original. No. See, that's the problem. That's the problem you keep having. You keep thinking about the modern. You keep thinking about the modern flood. The modern flood is one that has been altered and tampered with. In that lab with Guilty Spark, that containment one, that one that they were trying to find a way to beat it. Well, no, that flood is the original flood, but if you notice, that flood only ever attacked really them. All those poppers did was attack them. It's not even that. You never had a chance to see anything else. He's talking about a film that just showed the poppers attacking, or the flood attacking the Forerunners, which is what he created what he wanted to do. The Forerunner had killed or enslaved or captured all of his brethren, and he wanted to make them suffer. So to say that it's aggressive, that he was aggressively going after them, Sure. But at the same time, I don't understand. I guess the issue I'm having is I don't understand what the point of your comment is, because like you said you watched that series, right? You said you watched that series. Did you watch the end of that series? What happened at the end of the series? What happened at the... You don't remember what happened at the end? Well, at the end of the series, you see that it didn't destroy the flood. Sure. What's your... No, 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 that's not, no, no. The bits that you saw being destroyed were destroyed. Like, they were destroyed. The bits that you saw being destroyed were destroyed. But the reason he was still alive had to do with, one, he was smarter than them. And two, he was smarter than them. Like, the issue that they had was that not all of the he's checking pick one. Not all of the Forerunners were willing to die. Right? So that's important to understand. If not all the Forerunners are willing to die, then the whole system, the whole plan is moot. The ones who, like I said, many of them left the galaxy. And at the end of the series, you see it emerge out of the helmet on a spaceship. And it's a flood. So what they killed, so the point is, they killed everyone in that system for no reason, because he was never there in the first place. He left, the flood had already left the galaxy on one of their ships that were leaving, on an infected person who probably didn't tell anybody he was infected, because, well, people are selfish, man. If someone got bit by a zombie, the majority of people won't say anything, and they'll think, oh, I won't turn. So that was the whole point. Like, that flood is still alive. That is not the flood that we came in contact with. Like, we haven't met the true flood. We've met I don't even know what you would call them. And that's another thing. The one that we met on the first ring isn't even the one that we met at a later time. There's so, like, the original one, they're too weak for that to be a reality. The original one, right? The original guy, the original mind is out there somewhere. Then you have the parts that... The brilliant thing about the flood is how weak it is. How weak it is, but how inevitable it is. Like, if you breathe it in, it corrupts you. Like, it's a DNA altering kind of thing. And so that's what really screwed the Forerunners. What really screwed the Forerunners over is they just looked at this as a nuisance for so long that they didn't act when they could, when they had a chance. And so it spread like wildfire, and it consumed all the other, it consumed other races other than the Forerunners for the purposes of reproducing and regenerating and, food, basically. And so they had no means of destroying this thing because
it only needed the tiniest of tiniest of tiniest of tiniest of tiniest of cells for it to survive. And how the being fits himself in there, don't know. He simplified himself down though, so he's not nearly as smart as he was when he was himself. That's why they captured the one, and were trying to figure out if they could find a way to stop it, which they couldn't. But I would say go back and I would say go read the books. That would help. Like read the like the Bible. The Bible's pretty useful. Just go to, then don't even do that. Just go to Wikipedia. It's all there. Like it'll all be there. You can even, it's probably even better that you go there because it'll give you the summaries. Yeah, it'll give you the summaries. But there's so much. There's a billion. I can give you millions of reasons why you shouldn't do what you're trying to do, and you can probably give me one or two of why you should, and it's gonna boil down to, well, it's fun. And I'll be like, yeah, it will be for like 2 minutes, and then you'll be like, oh, this sucks because I want to do this. Because you'll be like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if we had a new class? Well, you can't. Why not? Because all the classes that are going to exist, we already know what they are, and they're established. Oh. There's just too much going on with that series, man. It's just way too complex. This is like, they never should have done. I'd say World of Warcraft is a mistake in and of itself, and proved that concept that yeah, it works for a while, but it doesn't work in the long run. Because World of Warcraft isn't really an MMORPG if you really think about it. It's that's why you have to put the qualifier of theme park in front of it. Because everything is already pre-decided. Like the story in this game, most people have no idea what it is, and nobody really cares. It's not driving the game. It's there for immersion and the point being, there's nothing in this game that's really important if they change it. But in Halo, everything being decided is really, really good. It's great in the beginning because you have such a good fleshed out story, but then it just falls apart. Now what they should do and could do would be make an animated series, and that new anime like CGI bullshit that they have that actually isn't bad now. They should do that and just make a series, because there's a lot of shit that they have to show that people can't do. But there's just too much, man. You'd be, you'd probably kill yourself. Weak. Yeah, you just gotta work on. You just want a little too much out of something that's. To be honest, I think if you wanted a good MMO, yeah, yeah, like there's not many Spartan 2s that are left alive in current Halo, and there's like it's just
Just make something new. Why? But why? At that point, the question is why? You just want too bad. Like, you're irrationally just saying you want basically Halo, but why not just make a game that's Halo inspired and make that an MMO so that you can not be tethered and bogged down by a franchise that's already been decided? Why not take a look at what you like in Halo and then say, ooh, I want to have a class that has this. I want to have that way you can actually balance the shit and make it work. Like, why wouldn't you want to have like, I would want to have a whole bunch of shit in there that and it's the reason why World of Warcraft didn't work. So, and I'd say that when I went back and played Classic, I discovered, like, I realized that I don't know if I actually liked TBC. I think I liked TBC because I liked the continuation. I liked the continuation of World of Warcraft. It wasn't TBC that I liked. It was the continuation. But when I think about it now, TBC actually was probably where it started to break itself, because TBC was a slow transition from, and this was very slow and minor encroachment of you, the player, becoming a hero. And in Classic, it's much better because you're nobody. And the fights and stuff that you do in Classic they're all fake. And it was known and it was accepted, and it was like, okay, cool. Like when you went after Ragnaros, right? You go after Ragnaros and you defeat Ragnaros. Okay, that's cool and fun and all. Like that's all fun and all, right? But it doesn't actually have any impact on the storyline. Like, do you as players defeat Ragnaros in the canon of fucking World of Warcraft? No. No, Ragnaros isn't even in play at the time. So it's like, okay, so we went and defeated Ragnaros. Okay, well, no, we didn't. And then you go from him, you go over to Neferion, all those different things, right? All of these times where you're going and you're doing all these different things in like Naxxramas, the Naxxramas stuff, right? That none of that stuff happened. Like none of that stuff ever happened. So you were inherently wasting your time. Like World of Warcraft was, you were having fun, you existed in the world, but you weren't really doing anything. And that's why I think it devolved into PvP so fast, was because we were really making up our own stories and having our own independent journeys. We went and fought Cthulhu and all that other stuff. None of that happened. No, but that's not what I'm talking about. Troika, he's saying Troika's up. And so you have to think about that hold on, I'm trying to get this Troika. So I'm forgetting what I was saying. Exactly, but I get what you're saying, but how are you going to do any of that is what I'm saying. Like, if the world is already set, right, what are you going to explore? Do you want to go look at ships that are like in a specific spot doing nothing, waiting on a battle that's going to happen a week from now? Like, what are you hoping to accomplish in a game that's already set? That's why, like, they would have to go World of Warcraft classic route, which means you as the player are playing in a world and you have no effect on it, which doesn't work because then the players are going to inherently ask to have an effect. Yep. And say, well, why can't I be a Spartan? Like, that was the biggest problem. No, there's different point of views, but a point of view is an opinion. There's not alternate facts. Reach fell. Like, what you're gonna have an alternate opinion where Reach didn't fall? Like, what do you mean? Not necessarily, but an MMO does. Nate, because they won't play it if you don't. Let me put it this way: if you went to, let's say, and you showed up to, well, you don't even do world bosses, so that's probably a big reason why you're not understanding it. But if you showed up to a boss and you knew you were gonna lose, would you show up to the boss? You'd be like, no, I'm not going there just to lose. And then you say, oh, well, they could still give you loot anyway. For what? For losing? In MMOs, the way they show you lose, quote unquote, is by they'll say, oh, he got away. That's as far as they're really willing to take it.
Sure. Let me quit this. It should be. Like you can't. It's. But you can make something else. You can make something better. That's what I would do. Like, did you ever see? A good example is this. Do you remember Halo Wars? Do you know why it failed? Because they were stuck into a system where the people couldn't make the changes they wanted to make. Like, people don't want to lose certain battles. It's Yep. Not even that. It's the same thing. It's the same thing that happens in what's the other game? StarCraft 3, I think it was. They ran into some problems because there's a mission in there where you have to lose. There's a mission in there where you have to lose, and people were not happy with it. People don't like being. I know people who. No, you couldn't. You can't progress. You can't progress past it. Like, it's not. People aren't gonna be happy with that shit, man. Like, it's just annoying. And in your case, you're trying to do that, but on steroids. Halo's a terrible idea for a game. Like, it's the reason why World of Warcraft started where it did. But it's a reason why World of Warcraft went to shit like it did. They started in, like, the one spot. Like, Halo MMO would have to start after the fall of the Prophets. And the uniting of. And it would have to be that space in between, like, right between, like, right after Halo 3. That's where the game would have to start. But no, it's not doable. It's not doable, period. It's the same reason that unless you keep it there forever in time, like, it's the same problem that World of Warcraft ran into. People won't be satisfied with that. People aren't going to be satisfied with no new content. What is he saying? No, I think someone's asking a question, but you put, like, an exclamation point at the beginning and it says server. I don't know if that's a command where he's trying to figure out something, but if oh, so I don't know any of that.
But yeah, it's rough. Like, but the Halo ethos is too complicated. You're just trying to take something that's very complicated and make it not so. Well, sure. I'd say sure. Same world as in, like, there's an Earth and a moon. No. Nope. So no. So see, that's where you lose me. No. I'm saying, like, no, just no. Like, you're caught up on it, no. So stuck on. I wish that wasn't there. These things are gross. I don't know what it is with all this shit either. It's so annoying. It's like peeling to all shit. I don't know why.
That they use to coordinate the problem outcomes of the battles, and even that they have nano converged AI and armor that they can point towards for contributing to their society's conquest of materials and resources. It's like they're playing a fucking game, but they have a natural ability to predict the future that mixes in with their senses. So they way back they were able to sense like the movements of birds and things like that, and see what they might do like left to right, and they had a sense where the odds of it doing something, and then they could choose more often correctly than not. And eventually they got technology based on that, and they like imagine they have overlays and scouters that they have a 99% chance to have a big 99.99 repeating percent chance. That's how they always looked at it since they became this strong to take over the galaxy. So it's just constant. They look at this like we're guaranteed to conquer the galaxy, but you look like the time span is extremely long, but none of them care because it's just what they do. So do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You have to be able to, like, you just want to create your own story with some similar aspects, just like they did. You're stuck on something that's not one. It's not what you think it is. You're doughy-eyed looking at it, so you're giving it more credit than it deserves. But it's they didn't create it for that purpose, and that's why it doesn't do it well. Like, you're trying to do something that they didn't anticipate, and that's why they didn't do it. And they looked at this and realized, for many of these same reasons, it doesn't work. It's just a lot of work. It's a lot of headache. They would be better off making their own, just new one, and then they can grab certain aspects. But like, ugh. Now, a it would make a fairly decent MOBA. Like Halo would make a fairly decent MOBA because MOBAs are already exactly that.
Oh, it'd make a great mobile. That's fucking. Let's go. Green, green, that's
Make great MOBA.
green. And
Well,
what is
you don't even have to. You don't even have to do any of that. You don't even have to do any of that. You could have, you know, you could have skins with grunts or whatever, or this or that. But at a basic level, when it comes to the battlefields in MMOs, they're not supposed to be related to anything. They're just that's one of the reasons why HOTS is so trash. The reason HOTS is trash is they messed with the formula. The map is irrelevant and should be. In HOTS, it's a problem because yeah, the reason it doesn't work in HOTS is because they made the map not irrelevant. It's too significant and it changes.
Everything. Like it's beyond significant. Like once the map protocol, whatever the map goal is activated, it changes you away from moving stuff. It forces team fights as their goal. You don't need to force team fights. They're already gonna have the mechanic of pushing down territory.
Yeah, well, they wanted to force it to speed up the game, but you shouldn't do that. Let the game speed up
Well,
naturally on its
assuming
own.
you have a world where, um,
No, I agree with you.
where
on that.
basically you
I
had
don't agree
teams,
necessarily that team fight can be
like parties,
lane I don't agree with
would.
you fucked up.
So I'm going back to MMOs. If you had a world where you had teams that, um, or could you not,
Let me ask you a question. What does team
or
consist of?
basically a squad of people who work together to accomplish their goal?
NPCs or PCs?
PCs. Could you not have like bits of story or something where you needed to team up to effectively take down the boss?
Let me ask you this. Why not? But the question is, I'm just going to ask you this to flesh it out so you can critically do it or not to. Because I'm not going to just assume you will work or won't work. I want to see what logic you got to it. What does story content mean to you first? Does it mean that I pick up a voice recorded tape that'll tell me that here that 6 Marines came through and killed the entire village? This enemy faction X killed the entire village, and we get to have our game go a little bit in favor of the people in this area and against the people of that area, and it affects the story overall? Or is it that specifically, what would be a name of a named character? What name a, just come up with a name for a character in this world where you can affect story elements and
Um,
describe it to me.
the only name I can think of right now is of my Skyrim character, but going off of the same description. Basically, the name is Argyle. Um, where they're a lizard dragon hybrid. But bipedal.
A wizard dragon hybrid.
Lizard.
Okay,
So
a lizard dragon hybrid in
yeah, so
space.
basically
We're talking
having the
about.
lizards and the dragons being two different races.
Okay, so but that's not necessarily what I'm talking about. You're talking about those things. I'm talking about Argyle has motivations. Argyle is important to the story or not important to the story. Argyle is
Important
epic.
to the story.
Is so important that he's legendary to the story.
No.
So important that he's legendary. So he's not legendary. Is he epic to the storyline?
Um, Not sure. Let me see if I can describe it. Basically, has the ability to change
That's
what's
not what
going
I'm.
on.
I don't think you. I don't think you. I don't think you understand that. I know what you already said, but I don't think you're understanding the questions that I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. So what is Argyle's? What is Argyle? Before we even get to the players interacting with Argyle, is Argyle important? Argyle has a name, right? And he stands
Yeah.
out from random mob NPC X who sells me random shit, or I just fucking murder them because I don't like them, right?
Yeah.
Like Argyle's a dude. So is Argyle uncommon? How often does any one player see Argyle? He's not going to be
Uh,
normally seen by people because that's just common. He's not a commoner, right?
no, he's
So is he uncommon, rare, epic,
I would say
or
he'd
myth?
be in the mid rare to epic. So in between
Okay,
rare
so
and epic.
Argyle is epic, is what you're telling me. So how does a player come to interact with an epic portion of the story?
Well, the way I was thinking about it was basically starts out being kind of average
Wait,
in
who starts
everything.
out being kind of average?
Argyle. Argyle starts
But that's not what I'm
being kind
saying.
of
So
average in
I don't
fighting.
think you've separated what I'm talking about. I'm saying Argyle is in the story, so Argyle's an NPC. Argyle's in the story at an epic level. There's random players who, in order to do something epic relative to Argyle and the story, have to come across him. So that's the
Yeah.
only thing that Argyle represents here. So he's not changing. So he can't become normal to this, that, or the other right now with the way you set it up. Because that's
Okay.
deep because you haven't even established what interacting with any level of the story means. Right?
Okay.
So you have an epic mob that we have called Argyle that sits over here. How does a player find him? And what does it mean for something to be epic in the story? What is the most epic thing you've ever seen in a story? What is the least epic thing you've seen in a story that is still
I would
qualifies as
say
epic?
to interact with Argyle, a team of players, about
What a
four
team?
to five,
Okay, 4 to 5, got it.
four
Okay,
to five
now
players would have to complete a certain mission or conquest, basically defeat a certain enemy and able to gain Argyle's approval.
so it's a faction quest. So now we're just back to doing a faction quest to unlock races though. World of Warcraft already has those. And then how many previous things? Because epic should be special. Because look at how hard we're grinding for fucking relics. And it takes fucking 30 dudes at 130 fucking KCP to take on fucking purple mobs in this game. So what makes 4 or 5 players so epic that they've already conquered all the normal mobs? Easy steezy. That's just fucking walking by. They if they're in my aura, they fucking take enough damage to kill me.
It
Right? And
wouldn't
then
be the mob itself that they defeat, it would be how they defeated the mob.
but I'm saying that you're not necessarily grasping what I'm saying. What? Okay, so you're trying to go to epic basically, right? Epic is too much in the middle and too close to legendary to mean anything because you haven't described. I need you to give me a normal story interaction that anybody who's just a bum, average bum that wants to play hella casually and not even show up, will just come across this shit on a regular basis. And then I want you to tell me the furthest end of the spectrum. What is a legendary mob that when I come across this, and or not a legendary mob, but a legendary story interaction, because it doesn't have to be a mob, right? It's a legendary story interaction. It could be a piece of paper that if I give it to this one guy, or if I give it to this one other faction, it means that they will win or lose or get this much legendary information. That's the question I'm trying to tease out with you. The answer I'm trying to tease out with you. What is legendary in the game and what is normal? And why and what is either epic or rare or whatever about 4 guys being able to take on an epic?
Now that
Because
I
they would
think
have to
about it,
be epic of their own way.
the more I think about it, the more I'm thinking Argyle would probably be closer to a rare than
Okay. So now you're exactly. That's what I'm trying to get. I think you want everything to epic when maybe it should be downgraded to rare or maybe even uncommon? Because is it regular for 4 or 5 guys? Like, do you think it's epic to climb Mount Everest or legendary?
That would be a legend.
Is it legendary anymore? Because if you're rich enough, you can just get a paid for Everest trip. At one time, it was legendary until it became more and more sought, and
I
then it
guess I
got
don't know that
downgraded to
much about
epic.
Mount. I don't do.
What is something that you think is epic? Or that's what I'm saying. It's not even epic. That's what we gotta talk about in terms of legendary and normal. What's something that's normal on a normal scale of people?
The normal, very basically common would be the average person who basically is a crafter or
Why are you putting a profession on it? That's not what I'm. That's not necessarily what I'm asking. What is normal? I guess that's a hard question to answer. I'm saying, like, in America, it's normal for people to shit and drink water. I'm trying to give you some perspective.
common would be a basic knowledge of fighting.
Basic knowledge of fighting. So you have a war-ravaged world where everyone just happens to know how to fight.
Yes.
Constant safety.
Basically, from the age of 5, you're taught to fight in one way or
Okay. And what is it about being a player that allows you to go from being normal to being legendary? Not that you will be, it just allows you. Because if I'm legendary in the game, shouldn't I be more used to it?
legendary in the world would be the equivalent of god level or world level.
God level and world level. So you think that Baktar is a god?
Bakhtar? No.
But I think
I
he's
would
still
say
orange, isn't he?
yes. Bakhtar, I would say, is just barely god level.
Is he a god though?
Well, there's
I think he's barely
in the world there would be
but
multiple
if
state.
I
There would be 5 stages to god level, and then 5 stages of world level.
But I think you're underestimating the level of godlikeness. Because God is not limited to any one world. If you're talking about like godlikeness should cover and expand universally. Like the minimum level of a god is universal, dog. I'm just saying.
Not necessarily.
Okay. And this is
There are weak gods.
there are weak gods. I would say those are lesser deities.
Yep. That's why I wouldn't use that. I wouldn't use God works fine, but God
Okay.
doesn't. God is not a qualifier
That's why
of.
we have this discussion. Because
God is not a qualifier of good, bad, or
Well,
like.
I'm thinking more along the lines where I'm getting my ideas of the god level and world level is from Overlord. To give you an idea, so you have god class items,
I haven't
but
seen
there's
much.
stages to that. There's
Okay.
there's world class items. There's multiple stages of that.
Let me hit you with this. Because you don't know about
Well,
cursed weapons and
items.
unlocked
There are
cursed
no.
weapons.
There are no God class items or God tier spells. But
Okay, well, you get the
But I'm saying you should look into cursed items and holy unlocked weapons and cleansed weapons from the tropes in East Asia, the Japanese RPG. Because those have been some of my favorite things. One of my favorite things to do in Final Fantasy and the Tales series and most JRPGs is to go find the cursed weapons and grind them all the way to fucking the cleansing point, cleanse them, then grind them again to fucking 99, 99, 99, and then walk up to the final boss and show them that holy cape. Fucking Ultra Buster God Wave, white magic, black magic, green magic mix with the fucking unlocked black magic staff. Now hold these.
well, that's a different category of what I was talking about. Player
You say different
abilities would
category. You
reach.
say different category, but I'm saying
Yeah, when I was
you
talking
haven't
about
looked
god level and
into.
world level, that would be the equivalent of where the player's at, not the gear they're holding.
No, that's not exactly. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I was just giving you a suggestion. I wasn't trying to counter you.
Yeah.
I was saying you should look
Sorry.
into cursed weapons, fully unlocked weapons,
It's not a
attunement
bad
of
idea.
items. There's different ways to have progression in games that can be close to what they did with Azurite cloaks, but not be so fucking shitty. Where removing the curse is actually incentivized, but also you can choose to go dark with the weapon and have it absorb souls instead of taking it to 99 fucking dark, hit it with the fucking black thing, then fucking have it fucking hit it with the white thing and have it go back to a zero white weapon. And you have to start the grind all the way over again. And then there's random conditions sometimes with the type of monster you have to kill to unlock a fucking holy weapon. Or unlock a super cursed weapon. Or even if you want to get the ultra nature weapon. There's just some ways that you have to do it. There's ways that can be fun to create grinds for people who love the story and want to have the story of finding a thing they like and then choosing to keep it and grind out its maximum potential. Because that, I think, is really what Dark is trying kind of getting to when we talk about vanilla WoW or classic WoW. And that was, I feel, what Ultima Online and DQ got right, is they had those classic things that you happen to be able to figure out that those glitches were intentional because they weren't really glitches. If you spent time studying your character, understanding how they work. This is why I always mention the rogue in EQ's hide sneak ability. Because for some reason, my brother seemed to be, I don't know, I'm not saying the only rogue, but he was one of very few rogues that can be invisible all the time. I didn't even realize when we were going around. Like when I look at how I looked in a party, I looked like a random Lobi that was alone. Because I had my brother who was on a rogue who could hide and sneak everywhere. I had a fucking mage who was invisible and could cast invisibility on our warlock. And then he would also hit the necromancer. I mean. And then he would cast invisibility on the fucking skeleton. So I would run around, train a bunch of mobs, pull them into a fucking party. The mob would fuck them up, and then while they're trying to turn on us, the fucking rest of them would pop out of invisibility while they're trying to turn on the fucking dude who trained a whole bunch of mobs to us by accident. Oh my, what happened here? And then they would pop out and fucking kill everybody, fuck up their gear, and then fucking take the mobs too, and walk away. Teleport, like, what's his name would set up the teleport, and teleport back to the main city. Good fucking hunt. I didn't realize that they were all invisible. I mean, I knew they were all invisible. I didn't realize that was an immature at that stage, like, how broken.
How effective it was.
Well, you gotta realize, I didn't, because I didn't understand. I looked like I was alone half the time, doing a bunch of stupid shit my character shouldn't be doing for his level. I just realized that right now. He's invisible, his pet's invisible, and our wizard's invisible. We had an erudite wizard, my brother was, I forget which type of fucking rogue, and then we also had a gnome necromancer. And they all had, basically it was EQ was good best of slot. Because EQ at first only had maximum 20 levels, right? They went up to 40 and to 60. We were basically bandits now that I think about it. We were standing in the middle of the road half the time. We were fucking bandits. Yeah, modern MMOs are a little on rails in the games.
I think if I was going to create an MMO, I would want to backtrack a little bit and take some of what some of the not the mechanics, some of like how MMOs worked
That's
when they were
mechanics.
still good.
That's called.
Okay.
Those
I would like to.
mechanics. Mechanisms.
Okay, I would like to
by
take
which
some
they
of the
function.
mechanics from older MMOs and
Such
basically
as?
up. Oh, one of them being I just had. What it was. One of the things that I would try to bring back would be the point system. So the point to stat system.
What do you mean?
So basically, when you gain a level, you can put different point, or you can put points into a different stat.
Oh, you're talking about instead of having your stats go up automatically, you can choose. Well, in this game, you
You
can
could,
kind of technically do that based on how you build your system and stuff.
yes, but not entirely what I'm talking about.
Yeah. You're talking about the classic, like, here's the points distributed among your stats.
Yes,
Yeah, here's your point spent for your stats.
that was one of the systems I played recently that I actually really enjoyed.
In what game?
Two games. One of them being a mobile game called Evil Land,
Evil Land.
and the second one being Sorter Online Fatal Bullet.
Oh yeah, it's from. I'm pretty sure it was Fatal. It was a Fatal Bullet. Was it Hollow? Was it Dark? Darkness?
Might have dipped. Anyway, those were two games that I really enjoyed that had that kind of a system. So that is one of the mechanics I would probably bring back. And then as for classes, from what I've seen, MMOs back in the day had tons of classes. You had classes, you had subclasses, you had subclasses for the subclasses, stuff like that. I would probably do something similar, where, and maybe this is going too far with the choosing or giving players too much choice, but I would have it be so there was about 150, 200 different class choices.
But see, stop. I would say you keep talking about. I remember you saying before that there was class. You wanted classes, and I honestly think class-based systems
Well,
are
yeah,
better than just having a.
the
Like, I don't think you should. Honestly, the only reason I'm going in on this right now is because my mind bolts at having the concept of 150 classes. How you kind of should interpret things is because you're saying 150 classes, but if you just
well, it
have
wouldn't.
like three
That's like
simple.
total, counting the subclasses and whatnot.
But I'm saying if you
Basically,
just.
you would take 4 or 5 classes and combine them into one class and create your own class.
But that doesn't mean anything after a certain point. You lost me with the 4 or 5 classes making your own class. Why not have a heading? Why not have a heading, and then under the heading it just lets you choose skills or talents, and that's all it really does. You get what I'm saying? Where you don't have
Yeah.
so many points to spend in the tree, like you talked about in the Path of. Have you played Path of Exile?
No.
All right, so I suggest you go at some point find maybe some time to at least watch a video on Path of Exile while playing this, or maybe play Path of Exile because
Is
for
Pass
how
of Exile free
yes,
at
Path
the
of Exile
moment?
is free to play. Yes, it's always
All
been
right, I
free.
might give it a shot.
What I'm saying, just study the skill wheel, the stat tree thing in that, because then you'll understand like you're trying too hard to use because I feel like some of the things that you want to implement come from things that you love. So you're like, oh, I like this class from this, I like this class from that, as opposed to have you do you understand what rock paper
Well,
scissors means?
yes.
Okay, so instead of looking at maybe
One
having
beats
a
one beats one, but is beaten by another.
you say one beats one but is beaten by another, but no, really means yes. But I'm saying if you look at it, it means you only need a certain minimum of things relative to each other. I would suggest you read
Yeah.
Dave Searles because when you try to get into numbers like 150, that's so
Well,
many Yomi layers deep
I
that are
wanted.
not.
I
Hold
was
on,
trying to
hold on.
guesstimate with the.
What I'm saying, trying to go for a number like 150, trying to make it large, so it sounds like you have choice, as opposed to not caring about how large it is and just giving options and letting you create whatever. It's I like to
Well,
look at
the
things as
idea was each class would have 5 subclasses to choose from, and each subclass would have 3 subclasses to choose from.
okay. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, then I'm saying some of the things you're losing with because we're already playing this game, right? How many
Uh
classes
huh.
are there in this game?
Like 6 or 7.
And you sound a little bit disappointed by that, but in reality, there's an infinite number. The only build's the same. Why is your CP more relevant than somebody
because of what I did in the game.
because of what you did in the game. But every time you give me a rail like a subclass or a bumper like a this or that, you put my character on a path
It's
of
more about
me
the
not having to
skills.
do skills. You say it's more about having skills, but it's not even the skills. You're saying everything because you're in there. What this game does
It was
well
the
is it
only
gives you.
logical thing I could think of to have people like actively create their own character and basically
But why do I need you to tell me that there's a class and a subclass in order for me to make choices that create a character? That's what I'm asking you when you're trying to make it classless anyway. Because you say classless, but then you say classless within these bounds of how I define these base classes. You get what I'm saying? Hello? 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 Can you hear me?
you there?
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah, my Discord broke again.
What were you saying?
I was saying that the idea I was telling you about with the way I was thinking I would do the class system was I wanted to give players a choice of skills and stuff, and the way I was thinking the class system would work was the only thing I could think of on how it would work properly.
But let me ask you this though. You're saying that you're saying two things and tying them together that don't necessarily have to be tied together. You're saying first the first thing I want you to kind of the contradiction I want you to be able to tease out is you say classless, but then present me class options that restrict my ability to make anything else. Right?
Yeah.
And then you say, how can somebody choose skills and have them be separate from class? Why do skills need to be related to a class? Why, and as opposed to, why can't I have skills? And this is the way I'm designing a game of my own. And I'm saying this because I've done a lot of research on this, like had my own eyes open to the process as far as this. I'm gonna present some ideas for you to think about while looking at this. Why can't I have a like is somebody a carpenter because they chose a class called carpenter and got skills in wood cutting and shaping and forming and beams and angles? Or do you happen to come across somebody who has skills in cutting down wood, chopping wood, forming it into shapes and angles, and might be able to make it into a house, and you call them a carpenter? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. So
Sum their skills and then give them a name. Don't give them a name and tell them they have to have those skills. Let them choose skills that can form what they would be called. Because when you give players too many fixed options, they'll just complain that you gave them the best one and there's other ones that are really not good. As opposed to giving a whole bunch of skills, and some are good, some are bad, and it just depends on how you put them together. You made those choices. You could have chosen any of the good ones or any of the bad ones, and if they're bad or they're good, these are how you put them together. And that's
so do
how I
more
see
like
it.
how Skyrim did it and have multiple skill trees.
But do those yes, you can do it like that. But they still have a certain amount of class. But I'm not saying that's necessarily good or bad. I'm just saying think about things in the simplest way. And that's just a triumvirate of, for example, concepts like physical, psychic, and magic as your base realms of things that are governed by base stats, right? Mind power is psychic stuff. Physical power
you talking about those weird looking graphs where it's like a circle, but then you've got like a
Pie graph.
like a square or whatever that's
Yeah, it's a pie graph.
going in different directions?
Pie graph. It's a graph. It's not a pie. It's not a chart. It's a circle. You gotta see what I'm talking
So something I just thought of is if I was going to do a skill tree, if someone was going to choose a certain skill, I would want a little graph or something to show up that would tell them what would increase um so that they can like go in a certain direction. So say someone wanted to go physical attack, they could choose skills that would enhance their physical attack, and it would show them by how many. Or if someone wanted to go total defense or something like that. Although then, if going off that, some classes would end up being
about.
broken.
What you're doing on my TV is
Specifically being if someone wanted to go absolute defense but have healing abilities.
Nightmares reset, darkness reset. Nightmare, right?
Maybe I'm overcomplicating it.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying think about the things you've already designed. So me and my brother basically worked out the basics of the whole concept. We worked out the concept of like light, medium, and heavy. And light beats heavy, medium beats light, and heavy beats medium. Typically, a heavy class is going to be minor, medium class is going to be like mid range, all around, light is going to be background.
What was that game you told me to look up? Something era?
Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, Path of Exile?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Path of
Darkness
Exile
been here
2.
the whole time. Any comments, Darkness? Any thoughts? Light?
Which one should I try? Path of Exile or Path of Exile 2?
Path of Exile 2 is out. I mean, if Path of Exile 2 is out, Path of Exile 2 is out. I forgot about a lot of games in this package.
Oh.
This correspondence.
I was searching up Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2 came up.
Low-key, Brewster knows a shitload about Path of Exile. I haven't heard anything about it. He's never heard anything said about it. We got G Dungeons, and I got 2 reset skills over.
think if
Is
I was gonna
defining
do a skill
glory
tree, I would
so
want to make it so that just about every build possible could be broken in its own way.
every
In a way to try to balance it. Because the way I was thinking about it,
what does broken
so
mean? Just here's the thing. You can design everything will have its weaknesses and everything can have its strengths. It's about leaving players options. There will be exploitation.
overpowered or broken, in my opinion, is how far the gap is between the player who, or between the one character and the others.
What determines the game or the skill?
The skills.
When I say the skills, I mean the skill of the actual player. Because if you look at the skill of the actual player, then there's no such thing as actually being a broken player. It should be all 50-50 matchups. You know, everybody designed correctly. The player chance of error is 10%.
Assuming there was no player error,
But then assuming
and
the
someone
player
made a
error means
perfect
you're
build.
designing. That's part of the issue with the way people design the game. You're designing for the top 1%. You can't support a game off of 1% people.
Well, no, I'm
That's the 99%
basically saying,
error.
assuming someone built their player, or built their tomb perfectly,
But that's what I'm saying.
made no mistakes.
You're assuming perfection. But what is the if there is a 20% width in decision making, right? That means that when somebody loses, even if it's like even if somebody loses in a slight actual gap, they will get
I'd have to make it.
by like 50%
It would have to be an
gap.
action RPG where someone who didn't build correctly, or didn't want to, or didn't really look at what they were doing,
I'm trying to ask
I'd have to make it so that they had a decent chance to win.
but that doesn't mean that means they're not perfect. I'm saying if you're designing for perfect means that there could be 100% skill in the game. And if you have to and designing perfectly to bring it to 50-50 on a matchup. You understand? Like there's different ways to create a 50-50 matchup, and
Uh,
and in most games,
I just
at
don't.
least traditionally, are designed to have things, all things being even, no matter skill level of the players involved, be 50-50 at most off of just the base rip of the game. Because then, when somebody's playing the game, right? When somebody's playing the game, their skill will show that if I'm winning, if the game is 50-50, and I'm winning with a certain amount over 50-50, you know, that my skill is carrying me in this game. Halo, for as a perfect example, everyone starts off with a pistol and some bullshit, and the weapons are placed around the map. Even though they have asymmetric spawns, there's power weapons on different sides. There's a shotgun and a sniper rifle here. There's a shotgun here and there's a sniper rifle there. If you get the shotgun, pick up the guy with the sniper rifle. You get the sniper rifle, fucking take out the guy with the shotgun from long range. If you get both, the guy's fucked. But he also has a pistol. He can still fuck you up. You have the sniper rifle.
Yeah. Well, I guess the issue I'm coming across is, say someone used the skills and created a ultimate defense tank with healing ability.
So
How would someone get past it?
you invalidate healing and have true fixed damage that has fucking physical pen. It makes it so that they have unstaunchable wounds.
But someone would have to build for that, right?
So that just means you're worried about the worst case scenario in the wrong way. You're imagining that people are perfect gods at breaking your game, and then also because of that saying I want to like you're trying to simultaneously say oh I want people to be OP, but then you expect everyone to build perfectly, and then you can't make any mistakes. Otherwise, you'll get extremely gamed by people who are just slightly better than you. I just don't know how that's a sustainable position. My question.
Oh, maybe I'm going about this all the wrong way.
Not necessarily. I'm just saying you have to think more critically as opposed to just saying I want this and I want that.
Yeah.
Think about
Well,
how you're gonna
ideally-
get to the goal and what we haven't even talked about. We don't even know what game we're building right now. You're saying all the things you want, but you haven't given a setting that like validates reasons for the abilities to exist. You haven't validated a reason why there need to be healing in your game or a class that can throw defensiveness in your game. What about the context in which these characters exist my hex arrow cause bleed? Because it's easy for me to think of something that does what hex arrow, the way that it shoots, and the relationship we have with arrows, to cause bleed. Why do explosives have or shrapnel or whatever have the potential to cause burn? Why would some tell me the way somebody this broken build that you dreamed up. Tell me how somebody would feel in this game that you're trying to create. You're worried about something that doesn't exist necessarily, and you haven't even shown me how it would be made.
The scenery would be post-apocalyptic.
You say scenery, I said setting. Scenery is a bunch of paper wall stuff in the background. Setting is where you are and what's around you, what's what immerses you. Is it a sci-fi setting? Is it a magic setting?
It's 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 like a combination of fantasy and uh, sci-fi. That's
So you say it's a combination of fantasy and sci-fi, but you haven't necessarily. What is it? Externalize your internal narrative. You haven't told me anything about the world yet. You say it's
the
a
world
sci.
basically has it's basically a giant war happened eons ago on the planet that devastated the whole planet.
What's the name of the planet?
Um, Avalon.
Avalon.
Yeah, it's the
Why is
only
it called
thing I can
Avalon?
think
Who
of.
calls it Avalon?
It was called Avalon by the original race that lived on the planet because they decided that Avalon was best suited for the planet's name with how they lived.
So are they native to the planet, or did they find the planet in
Yes,
their
they are.
travels?
The original race is native. Everyone else came in um, just before the war had started.
What
All the
war?
other races had sought out
What war?
Avalon as
What war?
a war of races.
A war of races between whose?
It was a war between the refugees who had fled their own
Refuge.
planets from destruction.
Okay, so now I'm gonna have to pause on this war and ask you about what refugees, what planets, what destruction.
So there are 42. No,
There are 42 what?
ideally,
There's 42 what?
there's 42 races. Each
Oh
of them
Jesus! Oh
have
my
their
God!
own
You're gonna have to
planet.
slow all them. How much?
Yeah,
Like
I
you're
know.
saying
42 is too high. 42 is too,
like
which is why I wanted to stop.
have you written all the backstories for all these races and their
I
origins?
haven't done anything. I'm coming up with everything on the fly.
Just now?
Yes,
Okay, so why did you come up with 42 on the fly? Because now I have 42 questions.
because I was thinking of Halo, and how there was 43 or basically
So I was
43 survivors or dead Spartans or something like that.
okay.
I
So
got
now
sidetracked.
so now you have but I'm saying I'm gonna have to have you stick to those 42. Now you have to answer all the questions I just gave you because now you're at 42 plus one. Because we have the Avalonians who have a war with all 42 of these races apparently.
Technically, it's 42 plus 1
42
because
plus
the
what?
refugees are being chased down by 5 other races that are basically trying to
You haven't even
dominate the entire
first
universe.
you haven't even finished
So
the
the
pre-apocalypse Avalonians.
refugees each had
Hold
their
on,
own world.
pause. I've already established that you answered this and then you paused. This entire freeze frame tangent that we're in, you describing 47 other races with their various political leanings relative to these 5 other races that are apparently able to suppress 42 other factions. All of this before we've even gotten into the beginning of the story, which is after they've all gotten to this planet, after the apocalypse that's been caused by them getting there, and before you even get to whoever's on Avalon now, and if they even know it's Avalon, or that's what I said, like who, where, who, like, all right, I need you to answer where, why, how. Do you know what those questions are?
Sort of, kind of.
No, no, no. There's no sort of kind of about this. There are seven fundamental questions you need to answer about any story, and basically questions you need to ask about how to get to the facts of what the heck is
It's
going
all
on
about where to
in
start.
society. No. It's not about where to start. What, when, where, why, how. If you can't answer those questions, there is no story. I'm sorry. And now you have to answer that question. You have to answer seven questions times 49. So you're trying to do 7 times 7 times 7 times 7. So you have 7 to the fourth power questions you have to answer right now before you've even begun designing your game. So you can throw all the mechanics and all that out the window right now until you answer 7 times 7 times 7 times 7 questions. That is the same question.
Alright.
You're adding complexity for complexity's sake. This is the issue that Darkness has been trying to explain the whole time. Complexity breeds power, breeds and you have given yourself an immense level of complexity before you've even been able to create one playable race for your game. These are all your backstory races. You haven't determined which of them are playable, how many have survived after the apocalypse, whether or not they're even races or even like what they are after the apocalypse, because we don't even know how the apocalypse on this one planet apparently that is so much more different than the destruction of the other planets that apparently have apocalyptic scenarios that are so apocalyptic that these 5 other races fucking dick them all down and aren't at war with each other apparently because they're so strong they can dick down 42 other races and bring strife to Avalon, and they're strong enough to be able to take on these 5 other races, ward off refugees, and drop enough fucking firepower on their own planet to not fucking crack it in half and still cause an apocalypse that drives off 5 fucking races that can take on 42 entire other planets by themselves without a sweat and cause refugees.
Yeah, got a lot of things.
But I'm saying even with all that being impressive as it is, with all the stuff you designed, all the strife you created in your universe, I could have smokers and precogs roll up and punch everybody fighting at the same time because I focused on 2 things that are well developed over eons of fighting. I mixed some of Halo, I mixed some of fucking Chaos fucking concepts with Warhammer on the official canon and members one. And I'm not trying to do a dick measuring contest. It's like the same thing I talk about in the podcast. I'm trying to just have you understand about competitive nature comes from well designed constraints that allow for creativity. Because when you open yourself up to infinity, you have an infinite number of things to address. Whereas I only have 3 things to worry about: light, medium, and heavy smokers, light, medium, and heavy precogs, and what it means for one person to be able to have quantum teleportation, mind-connected technology that spans half a galaxy, and the other side to have projections and predictions that are able to fucking project out millions of years because of their cybernetic webware implants that connect all their minds and feed their natural neurological ability to predict the future into super fucking minds that stay on their own planet and project all the way on cast networks across the entire fucking half of their galaxy on updates constantly fucking feeding and downloading and uploading information at high bandwidth. And even if you analyze the situation you set up, you made it so that there's the amount of conflict is so high that even though conflict drives technology, conflict also comes with destruction. You have created, and it's not necessarily bad because you can do a two-Conan barbarian and space type situation.
I gotta write this all down.
I've been writing mine down since college. So yes, get started. That was like well. Have fun. Yes, write things down. Do voice memos. Listen to game design podcasts.
Yeah.
Because if you were think about all like if you just got into the game right now, you don't know why people are getting ganked into obnoxious. You don't know why stall has risen up to be fucking taking control of fucking server two, reluctantly from server two.
So I guess really where I should start is on the different races and the planets they're from before everything starts happening.
Yes. Why are we poised at the current situation we're at when the game starts? Because all you're doing is giving people an entry point into the world.
I guess I really didn't think that part was as important as other stuff that I was playing.
But that stuff comes from. So if I live in a world where no one has iron, how am I gonna make fucking iron tools? Literally everything I make would have to change. What are their abilities going to be? What is an emerald tree? What is iron ore? What's copper? They're using copper because you know what copper is, whereas they're using like think about in this game. There are certain things that they have named a certain way because you already recognize them. You came into this game and said, "I want to get gold," right? But if they had another yellow thing in here that served the same purpose as gold, and they called it Yabalop, you're like, "Man, give me this Yabalop." You would connect with Yabalop as easily as you do with gold. But if they really wanted to be in here, they would. If they really wanted to be about that life, they may not even call their characters anything with English name. They might not. They might have runes and symbols for their fucking names above their head. And your HP and their HP is just a fucking aura around them about your estimate of how healthy they are. The reason why they're represented this way is because they're piggybacking on ideas you already know about, concepts you already understood. Gold has value. I'm going to grind gold. I can use gold to purchase this, that, and the other. If I can change gold for something else, it means that that thing is probably another currency. Or this or that. Money sinks, this and that. What is combat power? Why is it called combat power? What is your power in combat? What is it in freedom? Or is it the best thing they chose that would get you to chase it in the game, to reflect your ability in the game, and that's the best name they can give it because the players will chase it? Why is a pet called a pet? Why is that not called? Why is it called a pet when I don't feed it, I don't take care of it, and I don't fucking bring it on walks and bring it back to my house? It should be called a familiar, to be honest. The mount makes sense. But have you thought about why they give Pogpogs and give Pogpogs such bonuses? Because the Pogpog I have is probably one of the best rares I have. And I see mad cats that don't know how to change their fucking visual shit riding around on Pogpogs because they're good. But what are they trying to tell you? And how many times have you seen penguins? How many times have you seen nerdy, dumbass looking shit in this game that'll body rock you? Just to Darkness's point, Coster looks like a goat. Normal ass nigga can't even make the face. You got a fucking nigga with a hood looks like a child. How you talking about? I slay rare mobs like they're reckless. I'm blue. I'm a blue region conqueror gatherer. What you need, I got it, bro. I'm handing out the imprint stones. I'm handing out the soul stones. I'm handing out the fucking crystals. What you need, polishing the teeth. Why do you think that this game constantly has things in it that defy expectation? Some fucking expectation is wrong, and this game keeps trying to tell you that. entire game is hidden secrets. But you're so deep in your own menus managing stuff, you don't have time to worry about anybody else's shit. Other than I'm gonna run up on here, grab this farm, convert this food, hopefully I live in a zone. Maybe he's got relics based on how his shit looks, but I body bag hella relics in my fucking overflow garbage. And that's the backup to the backup. You want to hear the question for that question? Everything. I'm about to be on for like how long? Necessary.
All right. Well, give me some time to think about it, and I'll see if I can
Yeah, man.
come up with something for
I'm all about that
the
game.
different races.
Oh, but I'm definitely suggesting listen to my podcast for sure. Anything labeled story time. Listen to the story time shit.
Okay.
Dojo tapes. Listen to the dojo tapes. It's on Spotify or wherever the podcasts are.
Alrighty. I'll take a look.
Yes.
got 2 brown earrings.
You got boots?
I got no boots.
Play red.
Oh, I got the gloves. Brown
You got the
gloves.
out here, red?
Be mad, you got gloves. You got
I don't
shit
even
you can wear on your feet.
Yeah, I don't even have a fucking club. You know what gave me mad CPs? I got that +9 guild club. Like that.
Oh yeah, I should probably gamble for that. Look,
Yeah, gamble for the club so you got extra fucking items to upgrade. Because I bought extra fucking tabard upgrades and cloak upgrades. So I was like, man, if these are fucking trash, you know, I might as well get the fucking exposure expander shit. So I had the one that had the pulsate, and I fucking one tapped the fucking 7. Or I one tapped the 9 on it out of 4. So that gave me like 1,000.
radiant cloak chest. Let's see if I get it.
If you get it, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking guild flag on you.
I mean, as you should. Let's see,
You
bought
don't
one.
deserve.
Let's
You don't
find out.
deserve anything I don't have, and anything I
Find out
have, you
if I
don't
get. I
necessarily
ain't gonna get.
deserve. Cause
There.
you're race. You're racist.
Got myself a trust cloak. That's it.
Oh. I'm gonna go for this radiant necklace chest.
I mean, I could do it. I could do it one. I could do it one more time.
And this radiant belt chest. You
Do
get
it
that
one more.
purple?
About it. Ain't gonna get.
Got the red wave. I got the shoes. I can use a chest piece. I can use some gloves.
Oh, I got a glorious cloak. I can live with that.
What's a glorious? Is that purple?
No. It's blue. It's blue, but it's bag with.
Wait, they give you a trust cloak? Oh, I got the wise cloak, so I have skill cooldown decrease.
Yeah, I got a trust cloak and I got a glory cloak. So that's it. Now it's just time to upgrade this.
Yeah. More wise glory armor bound. Glory necklace bound. Glory belt bound. One tap explosion. Let's go for the one tap explosion. One tap. Explosion. One tap. Explosion.
I mean, I could one tap to 9 and see what happens.
How many extras do you have?
Got like 4. I got
Try like a couple that you're not trying to have succeed first.
Hmm.
You know? Just a couple.
I mean, I have about like 423 left, so
Right.
I have 2 cloaks. Well, counting the one I have.
Right. So yeah, lock the one you currently have at 5, and then try to get a one tap to 9, and then if you get the one tap to 9, then switch it
I'll
up.
try the trust one because not. I already have one of them locked, so
Yeah.
feel one tap happens.
They blew up my shit here, huh?
Well, that. Let me go.
They gave me more
Never.
gear to drop when I die. I've locked almost all of the healers.
Let myself in bard.
Do I need to sleep? Do I need to sleep? What do you know about the philosopher Nicholas G?
Hope I don't have to kill people here in the spot. I really don't want to.
You better be grinding on your lucky hour right now.
Yeah, I just went
I
to
don't
Bard
even think it's.
Invitation just
I mean,
now.
honestly, it's not even worth it. Posting at 9, like on the fucking orange number to like the shadow number, actually. I don't know if you guys saw the rainbow ad.
They update this game because I really would like to play it. max speed potions.
Dang it. You can see me everywhere live at that time when I'm live, which is most of the time. Stay putting in work.
Yeah, I think I might
You weren't out there shooting with me in the gym. Were you out there shooting with me in the gym? I saw Afro in the gym shoot. Wow, they destroyed my glorious recovery ring. Fucking enchant, goddammit.
not gonna lie, I might get Fall Guys. I think I might get
You might get what?
Fall Guys.
What's that?
Uh, Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout. It's on Steam. It's basically
Jesus
a
Christ.
massive multiplayer party game up to 60 players
Oh, wow.
online. A free for all struggle round after round, escalating chaos until one person wins.
Nice. Oh, that's dope. The Covenant pouring out of that ship is dope.
Yeah, I linked it in a linked part.
I don't know, but I'm going to Nightmare next.
What are we gonna save that nightmare till later?
How? We've Guild Dungeon and bosses. And I might sleep at some point. And I have all these assets and not enough gold. I mean, I got 100,000 in demonic side, but it's only 100,000. I'm gonna kill this guy, dude. Fucking up my farm, you cunt.
Run through, run through. Desert since
Alright, I'm gonna flag up and kill these bitches. Are you AFK in here? What an asshole. as cool if you want. Maybe a 24-hour, maybe a 36-hour stream.
this game's gonna test what you know. If you're not good at memorizing stuff, write shit down. I can't tell you everything. I'm just gonna tell you what helps for me. And if you want to get on my rhythm, you can hop in my party at any time and join me where I'm at. But I'm low-key gonna keep moving because there's a lot of fucking time trial. The whole game is a time trial. And you guys should be doing exactly what I'm doing earlier than I'm doing it now because I can't go back and you won't have to be doing it